What's up, Raider Nation? Welcome to TRU Raider Podcast. I am your host, TRU Raider. We are here for the Raiders versus Chiefs watch party. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I am conflicted today. I am super conflicted because we are playing the Chiefs. And right now, and I've been saying it, that I don't want to see us win a single other game. There's no reason for us to be winning any games because we need to get a quarterback. And if we start winning any kind of games, then we're going to put ourselves in a position where we're not able to get a quarterback. And that is just bad news for the Raiders. But I don't ever want to root for Kansas City. Raiders 7528 with the Let's Go KC. And I got to tell you, I can't say that. I cannot say that. Now, I can say that what I am rooting for is for the Raiders to move up in the draft order. But honestly, like today, if we come out with a win, I mean, I can't be upset about beating Kansas City. But you guys let me know, would you be happy if we did not get a top 2 pick because of beating the Chiefs today? How would you feel about that? Actually, I'm going to go ahead and put a poll up. Let's see if we can put up a poll. There we go. Yeah. Leads all tens and catches and receiving yards. Dang it. So the Raiders double-digit this one. Nobody is better at firing somebody up or motivating than you are. You are in the Raiders locker room. You think you to fire up the team. What do you say? First off, at this point in the season, if we're talking about speeches, we're heading to the beaches. It's probably not going very well. Cool. I'm starting up the poll right now. I can't start the poll up here. Jason Weber with the follow. Salute, man. Salute. Be big mad about what? What's going on, Brian Fields? Big mad about what? Pistol Pete, I want to win. Either way, Shedeur going to Raiders. You remember Arch and Eli Manning draft year? Yeah, I mean, Eli did pretty much pick his team. There was a whole lot to do with that, man. But, we can't depend on that, man. I think that because of that, they've kind of changed some things right now. Raiders 7528. Shedeur and Prime are on ABC right now, up 35-0. I mean, yeah. Let's see, Pistol Pete. I want Cam Ward personally. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, man, is that I want Cam Ward. I want Shedeur Sanders. I want either of them, honestly. I haven't been able to make a decision on who I'd rather have. I think that the Raiders are probably going to go for Shedeur Sanders. And I mean, what it comes down to is Shedeur Sanders, he brings up potential diva, right? But I really think that he's going to get put into check and put in a spot where if he does come over here, he's got to act straight, right? And he's not a Caleb Williams. He's not that crazy, right? Shedeur Sanders, I think, has the least help with running game. Colorado really does not have the kind of running game that Miami has. Miami has an insane running game, and then the offensive line play. He's had an awful offensive line, so I think it really kind of changes things there. Kind of makes me lean towards Shedeur. P to the Funk, can we cover the line 13.5? I actually think it's going to be a close game. I really, really do. Let's see. Pistol Pete, we also need 5 Joe Alts, 4 Patrick Surtains. That should fix all the rest of the leaks. I'm not too worried about like it looks like we're starting to finally get our offensive line. Like Colton Miller was an absolute liability at the beginning of the season. He allowed, what was it, 6 sacks in the first 4 games or something like that. But he was coming back from that shoulder surgery, and he has proven that he's actually playing a lot better. Maxwell saying Chiefs win 27-23. I would say that that's actually a pretty decent prediction, but we haven't been scoring over 20 points, so I don't know. Um, but yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so Colton Miller's been playing a lot better, right? And with Colton Miller playing better, Jordan Meredith came in. He was on the bench to begin the season, and he's come in and had absolute great games, great ratings from PFF, which I know that doesn't mean everything, but it means a lot, really. Solo with the follow salute. Alfred, want to become a Raiders fan? We'll welcome you. Alfred with the follow salute, man. Um, and then Jackson Powers Johnson going in at center, because our biggest liabilities starting the season were Colton Miller and Andre James at center. And now that Colton Miller's playing good, Andre James is out. Raleigh and Bailey with the follow salute. What's up? Um, So then, with our center play being a lot better, Dylan Parham came back from injury, and then DJ Glaze, is playing better than Thayer Mumford, right? And so him being at right tackle is good. Raiders 233 at the follow. Thank you. Raiders 7528 wants it to be 38-0. You want a blowout? Yeah, I don't want that. I want to move up in the draft, but I don't want to get just stomped. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. NY Raiders fan with the follow salute. So yeah, with our offensive line really playing a lot better, and then our defensive line was supposed to be just absolutely insane. Christian Wilkins got injured in week 4, and then Malcolm Kuntz got injured before the season even started, was out for the year. So missing those pieces has been detrimental to our defensive line. Right now, we got Jacorian Bennett just hit the IR. Nate Hobbs is out. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the inactives, and sorry TikTok, I can't pull it up over there, man. Raleigh and Bailey, your thoughts on who we should draft? I'd be good with either Cam Ward or Shador Sanders. I'm not going to be upset about either of them. I'm kind of leaning towards Shador Sanders just because he hasn't had as much help as Cam Ward as far as offensive line and running game, but it is what it is. So right now, week 13 inactives: Zamir White, Alexander Madison, both our top 2 running backs are out. It actually went pretty well last week because we had Amir Abdullah had a pretty good game, and then Sincere McCormick was actually running the football pretty well. And they said he earned more reps, but they should have given him more reps last week. Miss Martha with the share, thank you. And then Dylan Laube, he had a great return. I think it was like 56 or 60 yards, something like that. And I'd really like to see him get some running reps, because what do you got to lose at this point, right? They're worried because he's a fumble liability, and it's really he had a fumble in preseason, and then his one snap in the NFL as a running back, he fumbled, and T.J. Watt punched out the ball. It's like, come on, man, duh. Don't hold that against him. Let's go ahead and give him some reps. Let's give him some real live reps, because this is a guy I really believe can develop into a really good asset in the NFL. So then we got Nate Hobbs is inactive. Cody Whitehair still inactive, which is fine by me. I don't think that he should get another starting snap ever. Romal Keaton, Harrison Bryant, and Matthew Butler are also our inactives. We're going to go ahead and jump into our injury report right away, too. Raiders injury report. Yeah. Raider Trout Joe Lobby show today, and Abdullah. Yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. Right on. profile bot viewer usage followed. I don't know if you're actually a bot or not, but salute anyway. Brian with the follow, salute. Let's see. Okay, injury report. We got Jacorian Bennett shoulder. He's on IR, so he's going to be out for at least 4 weeks. Harrison Bryant still dealing with that ankle injury. He is a full participant all week, but he's on the inactives. Nate Hov is inactive. Andre James still dealing with an ankle injury, but he was a full participant all week. We're still going to see Jackson Powers Johnson getting that start. Aaron Rodgers is not on the Jets anymore. What happened, Carla? Did something happen today? Let me know. Where are we at? Alexander Madison is out. Jordan Meredith, who's been playing good at guard for us, shoulder injury, limited practice Tuesday, full participation Wednesday, Thursday. Gardner Minshew is on the IR with a broken collarbone. He is out. We are looking at I believe we're starting Aiden O'Connell, unless somebody's gotten some other news that I haven't seen. But we are anticipating Aiden O'Connell being the guy. Still dealing with the right thumb injury. He fractured it. He was on the IR. He just came back. And so that's going to affect him greatly, right? When you got your throwing hand just kind of not up to par, we're going to see what that looks like. Trey Tucker is dealing with a hip injury, limited participant all week. And then Zamir White is out and Cody Whitehair is on the inactives. Over on the other side of the ball, which I don't really care about them, and I hate talking about them straight up. That's just how I feel. Cam Jones, illness, questionable. Their Spencer Schrader, kicker, he's out, but that's not even their main kicker, right? Kamari Connor, DB, ankle injury. Kareem Hunt, running back, he's got toe injury, but he was a full participant. Let's see who Isaiah Pacheco, full participant. I mean, basically all their guys are in. Juju Smith. We're not really seeing too big of stuff on their injury report. Oh, okay. That's the score of the Colorado versus Oklahoma game. Sure, Shador just broke CU's single season passing mark. That's awesome, man. So that's the 38-0. Got it. James Firpo with the Raider Nation for life. Raiders! Let's go. Chucky Lugs, hope y'all win. Chucky, so you hope we win so we move back on the draft, or you hope we win just because you want to see us win? Harry, what do you think about Abdullah? Abdullah's pretty good. He should never be the number one guy. I would like to see Sincere McCormick get the majority of the running reps. Mir Abdullah is great in the passing game, great in special teams. I want to see Dylan Lowby definitely out there on special teams, and I would love to see him get some runs and maybe a couple of screen passes. So I know we're wearing white today. I still wore black, man. I'm wearing my TRU Raider jersey. It is what it is. I'm not too worried about all that, man. Bebecita win cuts. Fuck the Chiefs. Yeah, 15 minutes of game time. We're coming in, man. We're Policy Chaser Walker. I'm not really familiar with them, man. Any Raider Booster Club just followed. Salute, and share the live. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. 12th career meeting for Patrick Mahomes and Max Crosby. I don't know, man. I love seeing this play the Chiefs. I hate the Chiefs. Flavis, is that how you say it? Orale, saludos. I don't know that much Spanish, honestly. What's going on, man? James Firpo, I want to see the frog get smashed, even if we lose. Yeah, and see, we kind of got like a win-win going on, right? We got a win-win because if any Raider Booster Club, representing from Rhode Island. What's good? What's good? You know, the thing that gets me, man, is that like if we beat the Chiefs, it's like we beat the Chiefs. I love beating the Chiefs. It makes me very happy. Um, if we lose today, well, we're just further solidifying getting a top pick. So, I mean, what are we really going to get upset about, right? Um, but there's a poll on YouTube. Honestly, I don't know if I can even do a poll on TikTok. I'm not that familiar with it, honestly. Um, oh, I could do a poll. That's crazy. Okay, I don't even know what that poll did. It put like a smiley face and a crying face, and I don't even know what the heck that's gonna do. If I understand it correctly, if you put a smiley face, it could be a yes, and a crying face, it could be a no. Let me know if that's actually how that works. D with the follow salute. If that's how it works, really the question that we have up on YouTube right now is, would you be okay beating the Chiefs today, even if it meant that we do not get a top 2 pick in the draft? So let me know. Are you okay with that? Are you not okay with that? All my wife wants for Christmas is the Raiders to beat the Chiefs. That's all. Well, I mean, we might be able to get a good Black Friday deal. I remember last Christmas, man, being able to beat the Chiefs on the Christmas. It was an amazing Christmas, man. Ooh, why are they gonna show stuff like that, bro? Last division title for the Raiders, 2002. Yeah, I saw a picture of Patrick Mahomes. He looked like he was maybe in middle school. He might have been in high school. And it's like this picture is more recent than the Raiders' last AFC championship, man. Desmond Ritter. Do you think have you guys heard an announcement on who we're gonna get? Is it gonna be Aiden O'Connell or Desmond Ritter? Davey, if a Kansas City beat you, you gotta take your shirt and your hat. What? Take them off? You trying to get me to strip, bro? I ain't playing all that. Tyler, you're mentioning a bunch of people that I'm not really familiar with, honestly. It's always funny how Chiefs fans want to jump up in here. It's weird. James Firpo, I always want to win, period. The draft sets itself. Okay, okay. And we're gonna have the Aiden O'Connell show. Oh, there's Kermit right there, man. 10 minutes to kickoff. Why did we have Raiders and Chiefs in the same hallway, man? They come out the same side or what? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Any Raider Booster Club with the 5 chilies. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. 69. If Raiders lose and they're eliminated, I mean, we're already eliminated, honestly. Omar with the follow. Salute. What's good? Hunt or Abdullah? Uh, Hunt is a better running back than Abdullah, honestly. 9 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's such a difficult position to be in, man, because honestly, like I came to the conclusion during the bye week that I just want to lose out. I want us to get a quarterback. I'm sick of this. Gardner Minshew, Desmond Ritter, Aiden O'Connell, Jared Stidham, Jimmy Garoppolo, Brian Hoyer. Like it's just like enough is enough, man. We at least need a young quarterback, first round quarterback that we can just kind of have something to look forward to, right? Something to get excited about. Omar, start Mahomes or Richardson versus Pats, who have had back-to-back 27-point QB games. You know, I don't know, man. Patrick Mahomes always does good against us. Honestly, he hasn't been playing his best, but he'll come out and have a good game against us. It's just how it is. And then Anthony Richardson, I don't really have faith in him at all. He's probably going to go out there and get hurt. Angel with the follow, salute. Any Raider booster club wants Sanders. I'm thinking Sanders is the guy, man. It looks more and more like that. I mean, as time goes on, it's gonna end up being Sanders, man. That's just how life's gonna be, man. Like that background photo. I definitely want to see Max Crosby sack Kermit the Frog a couple times. Friggin' Andy Reid, man. James Furpo. Just because we lose doesn't guarantee that we get who we want unless we get number one pick. Because someone could always trade up for who they want more. Yeah, and right now I believe the Giants are the only ones ahead of us. So I mean, you know, they need a quarterback. They let go of Daniel Jones. We'll see how this whole thing plays out. Lionel, will Jacoby Myers ball out today against KC? It's either going to be Jacoby Myers or Brock Bowers. They don't really seem to have a good game at the same time. It's usually one or the other. So whoever KC is really defending more is going to have worse game. I mean, against the Broncos, they really did a good job of containing Brock Bowers. I would like to see Brock Bowers come out here and have a better game than Travis Kelce. That's for sure. Yaha, same here. Diehard Raiders fan forever, all the way, no matter what. Having to always support Raider Nation for life. Salute to you, Russell with the follow. Salute, salute. AD and AZ, what's up? I think you can flip a coin for Cam Ward or Sanders to the Raiders, but I really hope we don't waste our first round pick on that cornerback from Michigan. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to see us do anything kind of weird like that. If we the only way I think that we do something like that is if we go and get a veteran. But even if we get a veteran, I think that we end up in a position where we would draft a rookie, sit him behind the veteran for a year, and then see how that looks. Um, Nick got him. How many passing yards do you think O'Connell going to do today? Um, I think that the prize picks over and under is like 215. I think he'll go over, honestly. But I don't know. He's got that thumb injury. I'd watch out for it. Also, Raider has been a Raider since 1986. That's what's up, man. I didn't get here until 2001. I was not born into a nation, man. I still remember the Tuck rule, man. Tuck rule. Billy Davis, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving, man. You start the new job yet? AD and AZ. Could we win with Sam Darnold? I don't think we're gonna win a Super Bowl. I think if we got Sam Darnold, he'd be a good bridge guy that could help teach your rookie quarterback. Raider 7528. What quarter do we see Ritter? You know, unless Aiden O'Connell goes down with an injury, I don't think we're bringing in Desmond Ritter, man. So you start this coming Monday, or you started last Monday? Philly. James Furpo, why in my head I said 215 yards before you said it out loud? Um, I think that that's because of who Aiden O'Connell is as a quarterback. Is that he's either going to have, um, you know, a low game where he's throwing 130, 150 yards, or he's going to hit 230. So that's kind of like that spot. Gunsmoke, salute. What's up, man? How you doing? AD and AZ, how bad is it when Daniel Jones turns down the Raiders? He literally said no to us. And the thing is, man, is that he said no to us for a couple reasons. One of those is that, I mean, he wants to go to a spot where he can maybe revitalize his career. But like going to the Vikings was just a stupid decision. I think that he's just hoping that Sam Darnold gets injured. That way he can go in the playoffs and, try to prove himself, right? That way he can end up with a good contract. But yeah, I mean, they got JJ McCarthy. They're not ever going to start Daniel Jones over JJ McCarthy. So I don't know what he's thinking, man. Um, Honestly, I didn't want Daniel Jones. Is Daniel Jones better than the quarterbacks that we have right now? Yeah. And I was worried that we were going to go ahead and pick him up and then go and win, you know, maybe 1, 2, 3 more games this season and then end up shooting ourselves in the foot. And I did not want that. Did not want it. OC Nation, what's good, man? I just have to say, man, I didn't mind a loss today, but F that we need to show some heart today. Play for that shield. Let's go Raiders. And that's exactly it, right? That's what it comes down to is that we need to at least go out there and put up a really good fight against Kansas City, man. If we just go and get dog walk today, man, I'm just going to be upset with this team. Because really, I mean, I don't want to mess up our draft over a win. But like I said before, man, if we win, I'm going to be happy because I love beating the Chiefs, man. Screw them. Raider Ricky, Sanders or Ward. We've been talking about that, man. And I think I lean more towards Sanders, but I'm not going to be upset if we get either one. I think Ward has more help on the offensive line and running game than Sanders does. And I think that Ward kind of makes more mental mistakes, and that worries me. But I think the Raiders are going to go for Sanders. The writing's already on the wall. MVS or Myers? Who's MVS? Who are you talking about? AD and AC. I think Daniel Jones will end up in Dallas as Dak's backup. I think he already signed with the Vikings, but it's only for the rest of the year. Black Friday, not Red Friday. You know what's really weird is that we're on the Black Friday game and we're not wearing black jerseys. Marcus Valdez Scantling, Jacoby Myers all day. AD and AZ. Someone's going to draft a mother effer of a sleeper quarterback in the late rounds with my boy from Liberty, Caden Salter. And that's another thing, right? Is that people keep saying like, oh, well, the quarterbacks in this draft aren't that good and da da da, and compared to previous drafts, blah blah blah. And the thing is, man, is that like if you look at Patrick Mahomes, he wasn't taking number one overall or number two, right? I think wasn't he like number 7 or some shit like that? Like if you look at quarterbacks that actually are really good in this league, many of them were not the number one pick. So I mean, even if these guys do go number one, the fact that they're viewed as like that they wouldn't be a number one in any other draft doesn't mean that they're not going to be a good quarterback. It depends on what you do when you get to the league. All right, we're about to kick off, you guys. Whatever reason, we're wearing white jerseys on the Black Friday game. I don't see why we couldn't wear black, even though we're away. It's like we should still wear the black because black and red, like whatever, you're not gonna stupid. Stupid. I don't like it. Raiders 7528. Sanders up 45-0 against Oklahoma State. Getting it done, huh? James Furpo, I still remember Jones running 80 yards in open field and chips over his own feet. Yes, sir. All right. Kansas City runs it out to about the 27. God, that 0-4 makes me want to puke. Gunsmoke, you talking about 0-4 in the division? Because that's what we are right now. Getting swept in our division does not feel good, but getting a quarterback does. AD and AZ, you guys need to check out Salter from Liberty. I'm telling you, this kid is money. I'm going to check him out. Salter. I think you already told me that, man, and I didn't do it. All right. Looks like the run got stuffed by Adam Butler. Yeah, we are 2-9 there, 10-1. Winning games right now does nothing for us. Sir Doodle Nut with the follow. Salute. Ladders, Stevenson. Who are you talking about, Stevenson? You talking about Lad McConkey? All right, completed to Xavier Worthy for a first down. It was wide open. Diego Garcia, Matt Eberflus has been sent to Cancun. God is real. Yeah, I mean, they did fire the Bears coach this morning. Yeah, the end of that game yesterday was just ridiculous. Time management was going deep and incomplete. Patrick Mahomes took a huge shot downfield for Watson. DCAM had the coverage on that. Billy Davis with that let's go defense. Blew my high. Would you be mad with the Raiders drafting Hunter and a QB in the second? Yeah, for sure. I'd be super mad about that. Now, I like Travis Hunter, but it's just not the pick for us, man. KC goes for a run. Looked like a gain of about 2. Laulu's in the game. I mean, we need to see these young guys get reps, man. Just what it is. AD and AZ, how underrated is my boy Geno Smith? He's pretty underrated. He's definitely better than what we have, but not somebody I'd want to pursue necessarily. 38. Oh, it looks like we jumped. Oh, there's a flag out. What happened? Chase on jumped. Offside defense. Penalty declined. I hate Travis Kelsey, man. Pacheco going for a run. Looked like a gain of about 5. Lancelot, I don't care. I want to win this game. Yeah, I don't know, man. Now that the game's underfoot, man, it's hard to be thinking about like not just trying to win. Crazy, man. What's the broadcast? What do you mean? What's the broadcast? What's going on? That's a lot. 80 and AZ. Caleb Williams is going to be great. He looked fantastic yesterday. Yeah, he'll be all right, man. I don't really like him, honestly. Little shovel pass to Kareem Hunt looked like he got just shy of the first down. Cody Galloway saying, please, Raiders win. Thank you guys for all the likes. Appreciate it. Let me know if I'm saying this right. Rain Volan with the follow. Salute. Raiders Nation. Yeah, it looked like Pacheco got the first down. AD and AZ. I don't like Caleb Williams, but I got to give credit to how he managed some of those drives yesterday to keep them in that game. I think that he's one of those guys that's going to continue to develop, but I don't know, man. I would still like if we got to pick a top two quarterback last year, I would have taken Jaden Daniels over Caleb Williams. Play action, and the pass is short, incomplete. There's good coverage on Kelsey. Oh, I thought you said Caleb Williams on purpose, man. Let's see. Koba, say the Minnesota Vikings are winning the Super Bowl? I mean, anybody but the Chiefs, man. Rain, we need a better QB. That is accurate. Oh, okay. Billy Davis, true. I start my job on the second. That's what's up, man. Congratulations, bro. Oh, deep pass on the sideline. Almost came down with a one-handed catch. And there's a flag. So basically, Mahomes went and cried to the refs and they threw a flag for him. Pass interference? Let's see the replay, man. That didn't look like pass interference to me. Oh, come on. Man, we saw so many catches with Devontae Adams where they were literally holding one of his hands and he'd make the one-handed catch. Cowboys followed the live salute. Quick pass to Kelsey. And Zebras again, man. AD and AZ, I know everybody likes Neon for our next head coach, but I got to go with Aaron Glenn. Who's Aaron Glenn, man? As far as what I understand at this time, it's either going to be Antonio Pierce or Mike Vrabel. That's what I understand anyway. Marcel Devontae drops a lot. Yeah, he's really digressed, man. Pressure on Mahomes. Went to dump it off, but missed the intended receiver. Going to third and four. 10-13 left in the first quarter. Yeah, man. I liked Devontae a lot, but the way he left was just a disgusting, disgusting thing to watch, man. So F him. Yeah, it looks like Aaron Rodgers isn't going to be a Jet next year. And wouldn't that be funny if we ended up picking up Aaron Rodgers as a bridge guy? Devontae went over there to play with him. Oh, Jack Jones with the pass breakup. I thought it was going to stay in the air a little bit longer in order to get a pick. Jack Jones versus D Hop. That's going to be a heck of a matchup today, man. All right, looks like Chiefs are going to kick a field goal. AD and AZ. Aaron Glenn is the current defensive coordinator for the Detroit Lions, and he was also one phenomenal player at defensive back. He is my pick. I know he's going to head coach somebody next year. If the Lions lose their defensive coordinator and their offensive coordinator to coaching jobs, man, that's brutal, dude. BDB Tech, how are you feeling as a Raiders fan? I'm always a Raiders fan, man. I've been through a lot of losing seasons. I'm just happy that we're at the top of the draft right now. Marcel, who wants to play for us? I mean, I know that Shador wants to play for us. Tyler Chapman with the follow salute. Yes, Gunsmoke defense did a good job. Um, really that penalty against Jack Jones really changed that drive, but they still got the stop. I don't know, man. I didn't really think that was pass interference, but whatever. Not all hung up about it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, Gunsmoke. We coming for that number one spot. I don't think the Giants are going to win a single other game, man. I do not. AD and AZ. Shador spends a lot of time with Tom Brady, and Tom is, well, he's not a 14% minority owner. He is a 5% minority owner, actually. Jesus is Lord. I just bet 800 on Chiefs to win. Should I be worried? You should always be worried when you're betting on sports, especially like $800. I'll tell you what, Jesus is Lord. Next time, just send in. I don't even know what you call it on TikTok, man. Just send $800 worth of gifts on TikTok, and then at the end of the game, you'll have lost your money anyway, and you'll have really supported a creator that you watch instead of Vegas betting odds, right? 80 and AZ. If the Giants and Raiders finish the season with the worst schedule, the number one pick will go to the team based on strength of schedule. And right now, they're ahead of us on that. And I don't really know what that's going to unfold to because they don't predict future games, right? They just go off of what's already happened. Kick is up. Touchback. Dylan Lowby's back there again. Love to see it. There we go. Aiden O'Connell time. That's interesting to see him wearing one glove. He doesn't usually do that. He looks like he's cold, man. I wonder what the temperature out in KC is right now. Jesus Lord with the follow. Salute, man. AD and AZ, as long as we pick in the top five, I don't give a shit. I'm so sick of sitting at number 13. That's a dead air pick and probably going to Dallas. Okay, play action. Aiden O'Connell rolling to the right. Gets the throw completed to Jacoby Myers. I'm interested to see what what Aiden O'Connell looks like with Scott Turner calling plays because we haven't seen that yet. Last time Aiden O'Connell was in, Luke Getsy was the coordinator, and we didn't get to see much. Is that landfill? We'll see what happens. What are you talking about? Landfill. Second and 5. 9:30 left on the clock in the first. Handoff to Abdullah, and it looks like he got the first down. Let's see some Sam McCormick get some runs. Dylan Lowby. We already know who Abdullah is. He's 31 years old. What I want to see is our young guys get some reps. Let's see what they got, man. Let's see what they can do. Why are you going to? I don't get it, man. I do not get it. Score right now 0 Raiders, 3 Kansas City. We're on the 40-yard line. Low throw to Jacoby Myers completed. Looked like a gain of about 4. Nah, Chiefs gonna cheat anyway. Yeah, I mean that's what they do, right? Um, Master Rushi, we need a QB. Yes, we are playing for a QB. So for me, getting closer to a quarterback is winning. Slick Mick, Cowboys fans now think they are on their way to the playoffs. Yeah, Master Rushi, it's best to just tank out, man. Best to lose. We are in Tankathon right now. Amir Abdullah still showing that he can run better. They're saying the ball's out. There's a flag. I don't think it was a fumble. Was that a helmet to helmet? Holding on Jackson Powers Johnson, 10-yard penalty. They're saying he's down. Raider Nation, I know we are going to lose this game. Yeah, probably, man. Karina, anyone watching the game? That's what we're doing right now. We're watching the game, talking about it here. Put your thoughts in the chat. Do you want to win? Do you want to lose? The Raiders fan that wants to get a better draft pick over here. And O'Connell got pressure, but he moved out of the pocket. I like that mobility on Aiden O'Connell's part, intended for Michael Mayer, incomplete. We're a 3rd and 16. Eddie and AZ, I was happy for my wife yesterday. She's a Cowboys fan. They needed it. Yeah, well, we needed the Cowboys to lose yesterday. That way we could move into the number 1 spot. I told her now she knows what it feels like to be a Raiders fan. Yeah, dude, it's been brutal, man. Cowboys are always like, yeah, we're going to the playoffs and then we're going to lose in the playoffs, And for us, it's like box of chocolates. Never know what you're going to get. 3rd and 16. And O'Connell looking to throw deep, dumps it off to Brock Bowers. I didn't know how much he gained. We're going into 4th down. 4th and 9. Yeah, we are going to punt. Looks cold out there. Ooh. Joshua Young with the Raiders. Benjamin Rodriguez. The game started. Yes, sir. We are 6:45 left in the first quarter. We just punted it. Perfect punt by AJ Cole. Didn't get touched by anybody. Goes out of bounds at the 1-yard line. And we're going to get a holding call. Oh. It was on the receiving team. So half the distance. So they're going to move a half a yard back. They're going to start on the half a yard line. City Star, Aiden looked good. He looked all right, man. I mean, he didn't move us down the field, but I really like how he's gotten a little bit more mobile, man. I like that. Joshua Young, really outside. We about to win. Could be interesting, man. See, Sebastian, we need to beat them. I see a lot of people wanting to win, man. Gunsmoke, again, great punt call. Yeah. It is 7528, man. Always making me laugh, bro. Ah, Gunsmoke. Okay, Max. Now is the time. Yes, sir. Ernest hitting with a 1917 pick'em. And he wants a safety. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. See, City Star for that coverage, he did good. Yeah, man. I mean, I like Aiden O'Connell. I don't think he's ever going to be a superstar, man. But I really wanted to see him play a lot more this year, so we could really just kind of see who we have in him. Because I knew Gardner Minshew was not going to be it, man. Um, I didn't think he was going to play as bad as he did, but it's like we already know. Yeah, Miss Rich Gannon. That's the last time we really had. Well, Derek Carr did play good at times. He was just very inconsistent. very predictable. It was what it was. After he broke his leg, he just was never the same, man. OC Nation, that was not a hold. Powers just threw him like a rag doll. That's what he does, man. He gets out there and he throws fools around. City Star, yeah, Carr had one good year. I mean, he had like some pretty decent years overall, but he had that one really good year. Big Red, Aiden is not good either. I think he's better than Garner Minshew, honestly, but we haven't gotten to see enough play from him to really see what that looks like. I wanted to see Aiden play under Luke Getsy just to see like a comparison, but I mean, we all knew Luke Getsy was the problem the whole time, man. Dixon Yamada, free Max, trade him to a team so he could get a ring. No, Dixon, what are you thinking? Were you around when we did the Khalil Mack trade? That thing with Khalil Mack went horrible. Yeah, they all crying, man. They all crying. It's all good, man. Kevin the Third, feed Bowers. Yes, sir. Money, you need Jacoby Myers to get a TD or what's up? Or you think that's what's coming? Let me see. All right, so we have a 50-50 in the poll on YouTube. Would you be okay winning today if it meant not getting a top 2 pick in the draft? And 50% of the votes say yes, 50% say no. Carlos with the follow. Salute, salute. City Star, me and Crosby share the same barber. He's a chill dude. Yeah, that's what's up, man. You think you'll get one? You think Jacoby Myers will get a touchdown? It's been hit and miss, man. It's been very hit and miss. I know that Aiden O'Connell feels pretty comfortable with Jacoby Myers, so there's a good chance of it. We'll see how this plays out, man. Spillane got the tackle on that one. Looked like a gain of about 2 yards. How was your guys' Thanksgiving, man? I know for me, man, I ate way too much, man. We had to go to both sides of my wife's family. Um, not had to, got to. And man, I think I ate 5 times, man, got home and passed out for like 2 hours. Travis Kelsey getting the first down again. Always wide open up the middle. They never make adjustments on that. City Star bench Pacheco today. That's not a good idea. Not against us. Big Red, I never liked AP as new coach. What are your thoughts? I liked AP a lot until the Luke Getsy hire. And that really started making me question a lot of things. And I assume AP is responsible for that, but honestly, I've never seen anything that actually says for a fact that that was AP's pick. Really, if AP had gotten his way, which was a little bit of a pipe dream, but Cliff Kingsbury with Jane Daniels is looking really good over there in Washington, man. Can you imagine this team if we had had Cliff Kingsbury and Jane Daniels? What this offense could look like? AB, can Raiders win? I put $100. I think that if they do win, that should be a good payout, right? City Star, I figured they would start them slow today, and they might, man. But the thing I mean, these running backs always do good against us, man. From the Chiefs, sucks. AD and AZ, of course we want to win, but there's no point now. We need a quarterback. That's it. And true, I agree with you on Mike Vrabel. And that would be a pretty good option for us. I mean, Honestly, there's probably about a 75% chance we end up with AP next year. Depends on how things look to close out the year. And I don't think it's about wins and losses. I think it's more about what the team actually looks like. But I think there's a chance that Scott Turner ends up being our OC. So Worthy gets a first down, but there's a flag on the play. Holding defense declined. OC Nation, man, Diablo can't cover a statue, and that's that he's a converted safety, man. I am not a fan of Diablo, man, and he's like had some good games for us, but the amount of liability that he is far outweighs any good he does. That looked like a hold on Crosby. Flag, it's probably going to be on us. Should be on them. Okay. Holding on Kansas City. That looked like a hold against Crosby. Yep. Yeah, grabs him by the shirt and pulls him down. Come on, man. AD and AZ, I live in Arizona. I was out here when Cliff Kingsbury was here. I did not want to touch that guy. Pause, man. Travis Kelsey with a huge reception gets about 23 yards. I don't know why we always have him open in the middle. It's like he tears us up every time we play the Chiefs, and still we play zone coverage against him. Paul Mao just got beat. But AD and AZ, Cliff Kingsbury is looking pretty good as an OC. I wouldn't want him as a head coach. False start. Dixon Yamada, AP is nothing but a cheerleader. Get a real head coach with real experience. If you look at Dan Campbell with the Lions, Dan Campbell, they only won 3 games in his first year as a head coach, right? So although Antonio Pierce has not lived up to my expectations, I don't think that we can really judge him based on this year alone. If he gets a quarterback, if we put a proper OC in place, I think things could drastically change for us. Mahomes with a deep pass, way overthrown, incomplete, 2nd and 15. Yeah, AD and AZ, Diablo is a huge disappointment. I don't like the whole idea of converting players, converting a safety into a linebacker and things like that. I mean, I don't know, man. It's not a good idea. Salute to you guys for the 2.2 thousand likes on TikTok. Appreciate that. All right. Mahomes goes for the sidelines for Worthy, but completely misses him. I totally forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. AB, if the Raiders win, I'm up. Oh, what does that look like for you? You put $100 on the Raiders to win, right? So what is it? What's the payout look like for you if you win this, or if the Raiders win this, rather? False start. AD and AZ. Oh, my bad, brother. I thought you meant Kingsbury as head coach. I was like, hell no, offensive coordinator works for me. My brother wouldn't be happy because he's a Washington fan. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I want him to be our head coach, man. Francisco Torres with the follow. Salute, salute. Come on, defense. 30-20. Get that stop. Holmes rolling to the right. Crosby gets the pressure. Got a hand on him. Caught, but he was out of bounds. It's going to be a 4th and 20. Kicking it in the cold, man. You guys ever kicked a football in the cold? As it hurts. Look at that young kicker, man. Oh, so it's their other kicker that's injured? Oh, he's a punter. Fair catch. DJ Turner on the 8-yard line. You see how hard that ball hit when he caught it? That looked like it hurt, man. When the football is cold, dude, I still remember that, man. There's no joke. AD and AZ, I played linebacker my whole career, and then when I went to Buffalo University, they switched me to safety, and I hated every minute of it. I can't imagine going from safety to linebacker. Yeah, I don't know why they want to do that to players, right? Maybe it's like, okay, we really like this player, but we want to start these other guys in this position. But I don't know, man. It's just a lot of that seems like a really bad idea to me, right? There's a reason why you were in a position, and there's occasions that I'm sure that it works out pretty well. But AB, do you believe the Raiders will score this drive? I mean, if we don't score this drive, that we don't stand a chance at all for even doing anything. Because then what's going to happen is KC will come down and then they'll score, and then the game will just start getting away from us. Now it's cold out there. It's obviously cold out there, and Aiden's still coming back from a fractured thumb. That does not heal quickly, man. You guys ever fractured any fingers, man? That heck, I slammed my hand in the door at work, man. And my middle finger, man, is still not the same. It's been like 2 months. Dude, they're showing the Prime special of the Chiefs fan, that Wolf, or not the, was he a fan? Yeah, he was a fan, right? Where he'd wear like the wolf costume, and now he's like a fugitive or a criminal. That's hilarious, man. During the Chiefs game, Amazon Savage. Lane Kiffin, man. I don't even remember Lane Kiffin. What's up with that dude wearing that like Eagles stuff? Weird, dude. Time of possession. They have 9 minutes. We've only had it for 3. Yeah, we need to get up on that time of possession. Yet again, Amir Abdullah running the ball, gain of about 2 yards. Come on, man. Give Sincere McCormick some carries. What are you guys thinking? They're over there saying, oh, yeah, Sincere McCormick earned more carries. Where he at, though? Where he at? I'll remind you guys that we got a goal. We're looking for 100 chilies, man. 100 chilies. We got 5 so far. Yeah, our NFL rankings are dismal. Everybody is hating on AP. Okay, the short pass to Jacoby Myers, he gets a first down. Everybody is hating on AP because you're saying that this game was the best team in the NFL versus the worst team. But that's the thing, man, is that like, why are you going to hate on him for saying something like that when it's true? Our rankings are like some of the worst in the whole league. A lot of them, the worst. We right now sit at the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and the Chiefs are 10-1. Like a spade, man. King Pink, you're searching for an NFL team to root for, man. I mean, that whatever team you like, man. Straight up. Closest you're gonna get to a pink team, though, they're playing right now. Oh yeah, yeah. 2007 and 2008. Yeah, those were rough years for me, man. Those were rough years for me. Was that year that we? No, I'm thinking about 2000. What year was that, man? When we were like 0-14 at one point. Like, see, I don't want Sanders on the Raiders. I don't know, man. I think that's who we're gonna end up getting. Dixon Yamada. Yeah, the Raiders should have paid Jacobs. Actually, Jacobs said that he would stay with the Raiders and even take less money than what Green Bay offered him, but his condition was that we get a quarterback. Tom Telesco said, go ahead and take your deal in Green Bay. Sad, man. Hustling draft picks, QB, or offensive line, or QB free agency. What I would like to see is us draft a rookie quarterback. Cam Ward, Shador Sanders, and then um, use some of our freed up cap space, right? Go out and get some key positions in free agency, maybe a good offensive lineman or something. Um, Defensive tackle, something like that. But you know, it is what it is. Sure Doodle Nut with 6 chilies. Appreciate it. 8 chilies, 9, 10, 11, 12. They keep going up. They keep going up. Salute to you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Doodle Nut up at 25 chilies. It just keeps going. It keeps going. That's what's up. Live goal achieved 42, 43, 44. Salute, salute. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. I appreciate you for real, for real. 80 and AZ. I know we went 1-3 in 1962. That's about 14 years still before my time. Those chilies keep going up. All right, it looks like 72, 75, 80. They keep going. That's what's up. That's what's up. 90, 100 chilies. Sir Doodle Nut. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for keeping the doors open over here at True Raider Podcast. For real, for real. Much appreciated. Mike C, if you take Sanders, you have to take the dad. You know, depending on what role, right? There was that interview Aiden O'Connell with the deep pass to Jacoby Myers. Completed. Holy crap. Look, see, Aiden O'Connell got that deep ball, man. For real, for real. How many yards was that? But yeah, Ice Cube was on a podcast with Dion, and they're talking about him maybe coaching. Too bad he didn't catch him in stride, man. That could have been a touchdown. Still a huge game. Looks like we can score on this drive. Sir Doodlenut is officially our highest gifter ever on the page. Oh, completed to Jacoby Myers again. That one was crazy. In coverage, back shoulder spinning. What? And O'Connell just straight taking shots to Jacoby Myers, man. Look at this move. Booyah. Beautiful play by Jacoby Myers, man. Crazy. We are on the 10-yard line. Hand off to Abdullah, but a flag thrown. I think it's going to be a false start. Dixon Yamada. Jamarcus Russell was drafted first overall by the Raiders. How did that work out? Just because you get a QB first round don't mean crap. And that's exactly true. But how many quarterbacks have we taken in the first round ever? Jamarcus Russell was a long time ago. We can't let something like that really just hold us back from being able to go ahead and draft a quarterback. Sir Doodlenut with the Galaxy. Salute, man. Salute. That is the first Galaxy on the page, man. Brock Bowers completed for the first down. Salute to you, Sir Doodlenut with the Galaxy, man. That's what's up, dude. That is what's up. I appreciate you so much, man. For real. I'm seeing some. What is going on here? All right. Second and goal on the 5 yard line. The handoff to Abdullah. I don't like the play call. Let's get Sincere McCormick in there, man. Third and goal. O'Connell gets in trouble, but he moves up in the pocket. Did not realize there's still somebody behind him. And O'Connell takes a sack. Reyes, who's winning? The Chiefs have 3 points. We have 0. And had just a kind of awful red zone performance right there. Aiden O'Connell runs up and just lacked awareness that he was still being pursued. He did a good job of stepping up in the pocket. I liked that part, but then taking that sack was just brutal. Raiders kick a field goal. Now we are tied 3-3. Raiders 7528. No. Now you're like, yes. AD and AZ. The Raiders have only selected a quarterback in the first round 5 times, with the last one being in 2007, 2008, Jamarcus Russell. It's been a long time, man. We're looking at almost 20 years since we've drafted a quarterback in the first round. Sir Doodle not going crazy over here with the roses. Going crazy with the roses, man. I appreciate you for real, for real. Looks like 116 roses, man. They're just going and going. Appreciate that for real. That looks crazy, man. How it climbs like that, just like boom, 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 showing the roses going up. That is what's up. Salute to you, Sir Doodlenut, for real. Sir Doodlenut going to be the MVP today.
Real Amazon customer reviews performed by a real serious actor. I kept getting asked, "Hey, what brand of mascara do you use?" Is this because everyone saw me cry in public, but my mascara still looks
Salute again, Sir Doodlenut, man. That's what's up. If you guys have not yet, please hit that like, hit that follow, hit that sub. Only QB drafted since 2013 to win a Super Bowl as a starter. The only one drafted in the first round. Interesting, man. Interesting. Idiot 18 Dixon, you run that risk with any player at any position selected in the first round, not just quarterbacks. And that's accurate, man. That could be, whether we get Travis Hunter, right? Travis Hunter might end up being a bust. Probably not, but he could be. Okay, Tyree Wilson. He's starting to finally show up a bit, but not as a number 7 overall. See, Tommy Eichenberg's out there on special teams, but they should have him instead of Diablo. Give him some reps. Crazy. Eric Conrad, happy Thanksgiving. Raiders, what's going on, man? How you doing? Good to see you, brother. Raiders 7528. We've only selected 2 QBs in the first round. 1991, Todd Marinovich. Was that a tackle for loss by Max Crosby? And 2007, Jamarcus. Brutal. Right? 80 and AZ right after him. Atlanta selected Brett Favre. Wasn't Brett Favre a second round pick? I thought Brett Favre was a second round pick. He turned out to be insane. See, and I don't watch college football very much, man. I go back and I watch tape and I watch highlights and just stuff like that, right? Um Deadpool from a Bills fan. Let's go Raiders. Salute to you. Yeah, Bills and Raiders, man. We both hate the Chiefs, right? The I don't know, man. I kind of like Carson Beck, honestly. Now, Carson Beck isn't this super great quarterback, and he might not translate to the NFL. Oh, Chase on with the sack on Patrick Mahomes with no flag. Beautiful. Chase on has actually been a really good pickup for us. He did a really good job of falling underneath Patrick Mahomes, not getting a flag. That was such a great move, too, man. 4th and 17, Chiefs are going to punt us the ball. Callie with the follow salute, man. Turner's going to start returning the ball. He still didn't get knocked over, but he went out of bounds. Decent return. But yeah, I mean, the only thing that I could really say solid about Carson Beck that I like is just that he has that connection with Brock Bowers. That's it, man. Besides that, like, I don't really, and then like Milrow, I think he's just too much of a runner, man. And I don't like dudes that want to run that much. You ready, Deadpool? You ready for Sanders to be your next QB? That's probably who we're going to end up with. Big Joe, what is the score, brother? Driving the wife Christmas shopping. Yep, Black Friday shopping, man. The score is 3-3. We're in the second quarter, Big Joe. Larry, Bills fan here. Let's go Raiders, man. That's what's up. That is what's up. Raider Aaron back in the building, man. Good to see you, man. Let's see. Raiders 7528. 80 and AZ. Our front office has been awful. This is our first legit GM. That's accurate, right? 80 and AZ. Yes, Brett Favre went 33rd overall, but he was the next quarterback selected after Toddler Rainovich. Yeah, man. Could have had Brett Favre. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that. Imagine that. Gunsmoke with the Raiders. Big Joe, I live in Kansas, man. Brutal. Brutal, man. Gunsmoke, let's see AOC and Bowers heat up. Abdullah needs to keep getting runs in. I think that we need to see Sincere McCormick, man. Abdullah is like 31 years old. I think that we really need to see Sincere McCormick get those reps. Dixon, number 64 on the Chiefs, ate too much turkey. He fell asleep on that play. Bro, that was me yesterday, dude. I got home after stopped at my wife's grandparents and then at her uncle's house. Back to back, man. And I drove about an hour to get home. Straight passed out for like 2.5 hours. It was crazy. I couldn't sleep after that, man. I ended up staying up till like 3:30 in the morning. It's rowdy. Big Joe, they hate me because I fly the black and silver colors. That's what's up. And O'Connell looking for Brock Bowers, but Brock Bowers was just a step behind where Aiden threw the ball, man. I thought that was going to be a completion, honestly. It's weird at this angle, right? Because that could have missed by 5 feet and it looks close on the screen, you know? Anybody else notice that the chin straps look different? Uh-oh, Aiden O'Connell doesn't know there's pressure. He got the ball off, and Brock Bowers dove and caught the ball just short of the first down. Aiden O'Connell had no idea he was about to get hit. Yeah, Gunsmoke. Great catch by Bowers, man. Just shy, man. Just shy. 80 and AZ Raiders have 10 picks in the 2020 draft. Guys, hopefully we can get our shit together. And I don't know that, you know, I'd like to see if we do some moving, right? To move up even more on some of those. The handoff to Brock Bowers gets hit, flips, first down, Brock Bowers. I don't want to see Brock Bowers taking those spills though, man. We can't get that guy hurt, man. Can't afford for that guy to get hurt. See, he landed on his arm weird, man. That could turn into a season-ending injury. Don't want to see that. First and 10, the handoff to Sincere McCormick, and he stays on his feet. That looked like a 6-yard run. He had to fight a lot for that 6-yard run, man. He had to fight a lot for that. Yeah, number one tight end, Brock Bowers. Imagine this guy with a good quarterback, with a Shedeur Sanders, a Cam Ward. Telling you, man. Crazy. Crazy. Second and 3. Sincere McCormick. Oh, play action. Aiden O'Connell dumped the ball away successfully. Oh, they're throwing a flag now. They shouldn't be grounded. Michael Mayer was right there. Michael Mayer was right there. Yes, sir, Gunsmoke. 89-98 combo. That's the core of the Raiders right there. There shouldn't be a flag on this. They're saying intentional grounding, but he threw it at Michael Mayer. Ineligible player downfield. Oh, okay. He just wanted to be grounding, man, because you want us to lose. Raiders 7528, man. Cock tick. Lad versus Falcons or Flowers versus Eagles? Oof. That's a hard decision, man. That is a hard decision. Oh, Sincere McCormick going for a run. It looked like a decent gain. AD and AZ, I wish we could get the weed today after work. I would meet you up at the dispensary, but I know you want the discount. We'll go. I don't know. I don't think that was meant for us, man. Right? Gunsmoke, they just made up some kind of flag. They're like, well, wait, that wasn't really grounding, but we want to hit him with a flag. Aiden O'Connell almost threw a pick. Jacoby Myers was on the ground. Why was he on the ground? That was an awful throw by Aiden O'Connell, man. He threw it way behind Jacoby Myers. If he throws it in front of him, that is a first down and some. 56-yard field goal. AJ Cole going for the attempt. Kick is up. No good. Kick is short. Wow. Wow. What's up, Sonia? Ah, shit, I'm a quarter and a half behind game. Come on, baby car, hit that Xmas 2023, filling back into your game. You're a quarter and a half behind. Why are you so far behind, Sonia? Ken Rock, yo, Raider Nation, what's good? Dang, is that a gorilla's picture? That's what's up. I swear to God, we better not win another game this year. Talk that shit, Ken Rock. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. What are we doing over here? Sebastian score. The score is 3-3. Raiders just went to kick a field goal, a 56-yarder, and missed it. It came up short. Yeah, when you're playing in the cold, man, it's hard to hit them long kicks. Gunsmoke, we don't need to be kicking anyway. Yeah, man. Oh, I see what's going on. You thought the game was at 3. Yeah, no, we are already well into the second quarter. Well into the second quarter. Yeah, I saw that too, and for some reason, I don't know, man. I had some confusion about what was going on. I also did a live the other day, and I said that I wasn't gonna be on today, but changed of plans, man, and ended up here. Sebastian toes get to hurting. Yeah, when you kick in a cold football, that ain't no joke, man. That is no joke. I have not kicked a cold football in probably 20 years, and I remember what that feels like. Ken Rock, we don't want to win. Come on, people. The only way we get a freaking quarterback. I'm sick of this mediocre, horrible shit. And that's what it came down to for me, Ken Rock. Like at first I used to say, like, I'll never, be Team Tank and all that. And then during the bye week, man, I did some reevaluating of my stance. And what it came down to, man, is that to root for the Raiders to win games is to root for us to lose in the long run. Now, that's not to say that we can't get a good quarterback, in the mid first round or the second round, because it happens, right? Chiefs just completed a huge pass up the middle. Like always, there's always somebody open up the middle. Um, what was that signal that he did afterwards, man? That almost looked like he was like doing a unsportsmanlike whatever. But yeah, what it came down to, Ken Rock, is that I made the decision that if we want to win in the future, we have to secure the quarterback of the future. And see, just because you have a number one, number two pick does not necessarily mean that you're going to get your guy. But if you have that high of a pick, then you get to choose your guy. You don't get who falls to you. Patrick Mahomes slides. He slides short of the line of scrimmage. He's looking for a flag because he slid. Man, a little crybaby frog, bro. Nobody's expecting you to slide behind the line of scrimmage, bro. Sonia, how's your new Harley, Josh? So far so good. So far so good. I've only worked 3 days at the new job. Um, oh, batted down at the line of scrimmage. But yeah, the new job is so far so good. It seems like some good people. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting for sure. Matt Fiend, what the F happening to the Chiefs, bro? I don't know, man. They're not what they used to be. I think that's what happens to teams why it's. Hard to get that three-peat. It's like you guys have gotten two in a row. Like you guys are still 10-1, but do not look nearly as good. Oh man, Kelsey with the lateral. I got to give Kelsey props on that, man. He did that to us last time too, man. That's so crazy to do plays like that, man. You got to give him props on that. You got to, man. It makes me mad, but you got to. Okay, Ernest is saying Vrabel for head coach, Aaron Glenn as our DC, and Scott Turner as our OC. So Aaron Glenn is not likely to move from being the Lions DC to our DC unless we could offer him a significant amount more money. And I wouldn't be against it, right? I like Patrick Graham, but he doesn't really I don't know, man. There's a lot of things that he does that I don't like. Like with the Chiefs, for example, there is always a Chief wide open up the middle of the field. Why is that? I get it. Diablo's a liability, right? But why are we not scheming things better to cover guys like Kelsey, to cover these receivers that are wide open up the middle? And then now that they're in the red zone, there's going to be somebody wide open in the back of the end zone running towards the corner. It's, it's watch, man. Benjamin, what channel is the game on? The game is on Amazon Prime. I don't know if it's showing anywhere else. I think ABC, but it's definitely on Amazon Prime for sure. That's what I'm watching it on. Dixon, draft a QB and sign a veteran to mentor your rookie and get rid of all the backup QBs that are on the roster now. Yeah, we have like 4 backup QBs, man. Crazy. Um, yeah, watch now that they're showing all these replays. Look how many wide open guys are up the middle. I was hoping they'd show more, man. It's just despicable. Ken Rock, I want to lose, but I don't want to lose AP. A lot of people don't like him, but our players love him and would walk through fire for that guy. I'm a huge Antonio Pierce supporter. Let's go. So Ken Rock, I think AP has the job next year. I think that oh man, big hit on Patrick Mahomes, but just like how I said, somebody's going to be running in the back of the end zone towards the corner. Did I call that? Did I just call that? Nasty, bro. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna end up with having Antonio Pierce next year. Almost, it's like a 75% chance that we have him next year. Jack Jones almost punched that out. I think that the only way that we end up not having AP is if we brought in Mike Vrabel, like if Tom Brady has a strong hand in that, or if we got Ben Johnson. Besides that, I think we're gonna have AP, and I don't think it's because of. Oh dang! I never plugged in my computer. I don't think it's going to be because of wins and losses. I think that his job is more contingent on just how it looks overall. Crazy. Yeah, my computer was just like, by the way, I'm about to die. There we go. Raider 7528 countdown to draft day. 146 days, 3 hour stopwatch blue hand timer. Um, yeah. Uh-oh. Lauby dropped it at the goal line, picked it up though, but he only got out to like the 18. Alex, are we sucking again? Oh no, we suck again. Yeah, right now it's 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Score is 10-3. Raiders have the ball, and we get it again in the second half, right? Do not use Crosby for coverage. Gunsmoke? Yeah. Yeah, Dixon. The Chiefs tackles are having a hard time with the Raiders defensive line. That is accurate. Sincere McCormick with a big run. Looked like about 16 yards. Sincere McCormick is that guy. We have him on our roster right now. What are we thinking? What are we doing? Give Sincere McCormick the number one spot for the rest of the year. See what he can do. Alex, do you want the Raiders to win today? I always want to beat the Chiefs, but what I'm going to say is I want the Raiders to secure a top draft pick. That's what I want. That is what I want. That's what I want for Christmas. I want that number one pick. That way, we can't say, oh, well, we ended up with so and so because it just is what it is. It's how the draft fell. It's like, no, we got who we chose. So if he's a flop, well, guess what? It's on us. And if he's a hit, well, we chose the right guy. Ernest, AP is not Brady's guy. From what I hear, is that AP and Brady have a good relationship, and that Brady likes AP. But he might like Mike Vrabel more. And if Ben Johnson becomes available, I don't give a shit, man. Go get him. Go and get him. Pay him what he wants. Just do it. Raiders 7528, AP is staying, guys. And that's what's most likely is that AP is probably going to be our quarterback for at least one more year. Dan Campbell was only won 3 games in his first year as the Raiders head coach. AP hasn't had an opportunity to really put his guys in place. Now you give AP another year with a starting rookie quarterback, which I would love if we actually started the quarterback because, there's a lot of talk about sitting him for a year, but it's like, then what, What are we going to do next year? But if we have a better quarterback in place, Scott Turner would definitely be a better OC than Luke Getsy. I don't know if he's going to win the job, but if so, it's like then all of a sudden we can get a really good look at AP in his actual official year 2. And then if it looks good, cool, keep him. And if it looks horrible, get rid of him. As a Broncos fan, I'm going for you today, but your secondary is weak. It's hard to stop the Queefs. Yeah, and they always have our number, man. It is what it is, man. Right now, our secondary, we're missing our corner one, Jacorian Bennett. We're missing our slot corner, Nate Hobbs, and that's definitely making it pretty difficult for us in our secondary. All right, 2 minutes left in the half. Trey Tucker with the sweep. First down, Trey Tucker. Looked like he picked up about 11 yards. Kenrock with the F Tom Brady. Seriously. Yeah, I know, man. I'm just hopeful that with Brady becoming a minority owner and he's going to be having his hand in who we get as quarterback and some of the football decisions, I'm hoping that at least he can help us make some amends to us for the Chuck roll. You know what I'm saying? Get this team some wins. DJ Turner in motion. And O'Connell overthrew Jacoby Myers, I believe. And O'Connell, he's doing a better job of bringing his passes down. That one was high, but he has a knack for throwing the ball too high, man. It's the way his release is. I don't think that he follows through quite correctly. Kenrock, I will never, ever, 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 ever get over that effing tuck rule that they made up on the spot in 2001. I relive that every damn day. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I don't know, man. That was a disgusting, disgusting game, man. That was the first year that I was a Raiders fan. Still got resentment. Yes, sir. Callie, Brady just going to turn us into the old Patriots. He better not. F the Patriots. Raul Sanchez, Raiders. Let's go. Keem, going into the second half, only down a touchdown is not bad. Well, maybe we can get it even closer. Let's see how it goes. Jeez, I'm behind. See, I'm telling you, man, I called that shit. Jack Jones is too small, but he is a good corner, man. But sometimes he just gets beat because of his size. Jeez, I'm way behind, huh? 39? He's getting sacked. Who did Chris Jones beat on that, man? That was nasty. Oh, it's because we had Abdullah on him, huh? No, DJ Glaze just straight got beat. He got in there so fast, man. And O'Connell didn't stand a chance. Yeah, Ernest, Sincere McCormick looking good. We're giving the Chiefs the ball with way too much time left in the first half. 106. AJ Cole with the punt. Looked like about the 10-yard line. Oh, they're saying the 15. Oof. Gunsmoke, chill. Abdullah been cooking too. True. I mean, damn, I must be behind. Yeah, Sincere McCormick looking good, man. And Abdullah is like 31 years old. What are we doing here? Let's see Sincere McCormick. Put Dylan Lobby out there too. To see it. Raiders 7528. So what? It's a 5-yard penalty if you punt it out of bounds? Since when? They didn't give us that on the last one. Whatever. Raiders 7528. This is my theory. AP gonna stay one more year and Sanders going to replace him the following season to continue coaching his son in the NFL. Hot take, man. That might I could see that. What's the score? The score is 10-3. Kansas City is winning. Ernest, I don't know who them people are. Ken Rock, if the head coach is the problem, then yes, he goes. I don't see AP being the problem. Boneheads decisions is the problem. Um, I mean, Gardner Minshew sucked. Luke Getzey sucked. It's hard to really blame Antonio Pierce for that. And I think that that's why we got rid of Luke Getzey and we get to really see what kind of stuff unfolds moving forward in the season. And I don't think the AP has secured the job necessarily yet, but we'll see how it develops. Yeah, OC Nation, why go for a field goal? Pushing the range on that kick gave Chiefs a short field. Bad coaching and game management again. Well, the thing is that Carlson can hit a 56-yarder. He can, and he just didn't, you know? PJ Tuck messed with our momentum. Yeah, the thing with O'Connell is he lacks the awareness in the pocket, and that's the beef I have with him, right? Because we don't really. I mean, it would be nice to have somebody that's faster, right? But the fact that he's running like that and getting sacked from behind with no awareness that there's even somebody there, that's already twice this game. Lions and Packers, that'll probably be a good game. Alex, do we suck or do we suck? I'd have to say that we suck. Oh, Mahomes gets sacked. Who gets the credit? Everybody's celebrating, so I don't know. Mahomes gets D Hop wide open, but Jack Jones makes a good tackle. Damn. Watch him score now. Kenrock, we don't suck. We are losing strategically. I mean, whatever makes you feel better, man. All I know is that we losing. See, Jack Jones made a good tackle, but he was also the one that messed up the coverage. 18 seconds left in the first half. Kansas City just used their final timeout. Yeah, Alex. The thing is that our defense ends up getting beat. That's true, but like, what really is coming down to, man, is that the time of possession is totally screwed. Completed up the middle, shocker. Defense plays good in these games, but our offense just sucks, right? I mean, if you look at the time of possession, it's quite different. What's happening right now? Chiefs got a free timeout. What are they doing right now? This is just stupid. Four seconds on the game clock. All right, Chiefs spike the ball. They're going to go for a field goal. It was a catch. Seth with the follow. Salute, man. Salute. Kick is short. DJ Turner's trying to return it. He didn't make it that far. I got kind of excited there for a second. Callie with the share. Salute, salute. Raiders received the second-hand kickoff. Niner Gill, who's winning the game? Chiefs 10, Raiders 3. Mr. Bravo with the follow. Salute, salute. Thank you for hitting that like button. Let me see. What the heck? What? The commercial just said, "Don't make gingerbread people live in a house made of themselves." Pretzel cabin? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I've never seen anything like that. Niner Gill, is it a boring game? Not really boring, man. I mean, there hasn't been too much craziness. There's been a couple of exciting moments. I always love to see Patrick Mahomes get sacked, but yeah, nothing too crazy, man. It's been fun to watch so far. I'm having a good time. All right. So right now, Aiden O'Connell is 8 for 12, 107 yards, QBR of 94. Patrick Mahomes is 15 for 24, 192 yards, and a touchdown, QBR of 101.4. Sincere McCormick, 4 rushes for 29 yards, an average of 7.3. Last week, he had an average of like 8 yards a carry. Just need to give him the touches, man. Come on. Amir Abdullah is 5 for 16, 3.2 on the average. And then Kareem Hunt is 5 for 9 yards. And Isaiah Pacheco is 3 rushes with 1 yard. Somebody said that they benched him on fantasy. Looks like you made the right play. Receiving Jacoby Myers, 5 receptions for 86 yards with a long of 43. Somebody said that they had Jacoby Myers too, man. That's what's up. Niner Gill, do you think they're going to keep Pierce as a coach next year? I'd say a 75% chance AP is going to be the coach. Let's see. Brock Bowers, 3 receptions for 21 yards. Those are the only receivers we have targeted. Besides, Michael Mayer has 1 target, but that was just the one that they were going to call for intentional grounding, but they didn't. Mr. Bravo, not if we keep losing. I really don't think that AP's job depends on wins and losses. I think it depends more of like how the game looks and how that kind of stuff goes. Because really it doesn't do us any good to win any games. The dumbest thing we could do right now is win some games. They're doubling up Max Crosby, like usual. Yeah, I love that rivalry between Crosby and Mahomes. Melissa, Ravens fan here. Good luck to your team. Yeah, everybody wants the Chiefs to lose, right? Niner Gill, so you're saying you guys should tank the rest of the season? Absolutely. Absolutely. Right now, we are the number 2 overall pick. We got no business winning any games, period. And the only team drafting above us is the Giants, and the Giants need a quarterback, you know? Melissa, teams are so impatient with coaches now, though. And that's the thing, right? Is that too many times people are quick to just switch coach, switch coach, switch coach. Give that man time to cook. I think he gets one more year, honestly. And then if next year looks like crap, then give him the boot. Duvall, the score is 10-3. We're at halftime. Tommy, I agree. QB is an issue, but the real issue is O-line. Our O-line isn't horrible anymore, man. It started off really, really bad. Colton Miller's been playing better. Jackson Powers Johnson is a way better center than Andre James. DJ Glaze is a rookie, but he's doing pretty decent, man. Duval Jack should also tank. Yeah, well, they dropped down to number 3. I'm not really sure exactly why. Brandon, if the Raiders have 2 overall and Sanders goes 1, who do you want? Cam Ward. If Sanders goes overall, I want Cam Ward. Either one of those guys, I'm going to be really good. Tommy can't run block, can't pass block. If you look at Sincere McCormick, he's got 4 carries for 29 yards today, average of 7.3 yards carrying just today. So I don't really think that. I think that our other running backs suck. I think that's what it comes down to, man. And our quarterbacks suck. It's like when your quarterbacks suck and your running backs suck, it's like, yeah, your run game's going to suck and your pass game's going to suck. Yeah, today. Yeah, and that's because we got Scott Turner. You can't judge the players based on what happened with Luke Getsy. Luke Getsy sucked, man. Duval, Cam Ward, and Bowers would be crazy together. Same with Sanders, right? Cam Ward or Sanders with Brock Bowers. Crazy. Yeah, Melissa, Raiders have fired a few coaches after just a year. Yeah. Snoop Dogg talking about to get sticky after the game. Pause, bro. Let's see. Okay, so Robert Spillane has half a sack. K'Lavon Chason has a sack and a half, and Zach Carter has a sack. That's crazy. They said Chris Jones hadn't had a sack in 2 months, and now he has 2. Brutal, man. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Ken Rock, pretty badass watching the Black Hole on Black Friday, win, lose, or tie, baby. Yeah, I just can't believe that we're wearing white. We should be wearing black. It's stupid. I hate that. What's going on here? What the heck is going on here? Listen, remember Hugh Jackson went 8-8, was fired in his first year. Yeah, there's been like a lot of weird things like that where it's like sometimes I just didn't understand. Probably some behind the scenes shit that went on. Ken Rock, if we can't have Antonio Pierce, I want Mike Vrabel. I agree with that unless Ben Johnson is available. That's the order that I think that it'll be is either we get AP, Mike Vrabel, or the off chance of like a Ben Johnson or somebody like that. Alex Gonzalez, why are the players on the other team always wide open? Good question, Alex. It's because Patrick Graham is predictable. He calls way too much zone. And, once we get into the game, because it doesn't usually happen so much early on as it does later in the game, where all of a sudden it's like the adjustments haven't been made and just turns into this shit show of wide open receivers. It's ridiculous. OC Nation, we need to go all out for the Lions OC. I'm tired of getting coaches that accomplish nothing. We need new blood. You know, if he's available, I don't give a shit about giving Antonio Pierce a chance. If we could get Ben Johnson from the Lions, he's the Lions OC, yeah, send it. But I don't think that's really going to be an option. What reports have come out is that it's not an option. And if it's really not an option, then give AP another year. Let's see what it looks like. I think that AP could actually be a good coach if we get some of the other pieces in place. And that would be offensive coordinator and a quarterback. I think we get AP those things. And, you know, like it's really essentially his first year coaching. He's going to make mistakes. It is what it is, you know. Jags might fire Doug Peterson. Yeah, I'm not really too keen on Doug Peterson because the Jags always suck. Alyssa, which running back do you think should get the most carries for the team? You're talking about for the Raiders with who we have right now? I think it should be Sincere McCormick. Sincere McCormick's averaging over 7 yards per carry. Feed the hot hand, you know? Big Mo, I like AP. Need help on the O line, need a veteran QB. I just don't know who's going to be available as veteran QBs, you know? Ken Rock, the only coach that will be leaving Detroit after the season is their defensive coordinator, Aaron Glenn. That guy is a shoe-in for the New Orleans Saints job. Yeah. If the Lions lose their OC and their DC both in one offseason, that's going to change their team so much. See, man, Chelsea just having big games against us always. I want to see Brock Bowers do better because he is better. How long has this dude been calling games, man? Since I was a kid. Melissa, I could see Ben Johnson going to the Bears. That's a possibility. Seems a little risky out there. Big Mo, our track record with first round QBs is not good. Everybody says that just because of Jamarcus Russell. We haven't picked enough first round QBs. Turner wanted that one bad. He stepped in front of Laube. That was weird. That's a good point. I think Aiden O'Connell is throwing a little bit better than I would have expected coming out of having that fractured thumb. And the temperature is 37 degrees over there. They just put it on the screen. That's crazy. Yeah, Melissa, Jamarcus Russell was all time bad for sure. Pass just straight up incomplete. That was, I don't know, that was weird. Let's see. Duval, why did Raiders draft Michael Mayer and then draft Brock Bowers next year? Um, yeah, Melissa, you're right. Mayer is good. But Brock Bowers is an absolute game changer, and it was a different GM and different coach. So we already had Michael Mayer, but when you have Brock Bowers available, you got to get him. You know, we had already missed out on QBs. Hand off to Amir Abdullah, who runs for about 11 first down. Ace saying Raiders going to beat that ass. The game's not over. Rushing yards, we have 69 and the Chiefs only have 10. That is wild. And O'Connell didn't have anybody open. Went for Brock Bowers. It was pushed from behind, trying to make a one-hand catch. Jeez. That was nasty, man. He took out both Jacoby Myers and Brock Bowers on that same play. DJ Turner with the screen pass goes for a first down and some, making people miss. Got down to the 40-yard line. He ain't Aces O'Connell anymore. He's Ace High O'Connell. Gunsmoke game. Dixon, Brady needs to hire Bill Belichick as either head coach or an advisor, fire the entire coaching staff, and spend some money on experienced coaches. We have experienced coaches in the room, man. And they already were talking about that Bill Belichick is a no-go. That Patriots West shit, man, it's not going to fly. Abdullah with the 6-yard game. Calm down, Raiders 7528. Does that guy look worried? Kermit? Yeah, Gunsmoke. Aiden O'Connell always throwing too high. I think it's the way he releases the ball. It doesn't drop right. Aiden O'Connell throwing in a triple coverage to Jacoby Myers. Incomplete. 3rd and 5. It would be interesting to see Aiden O'Connell really get some work in with Tom Brady. That would be interesting. That looked like a helmet to helmet, man. Oh, no, it wasn't. I thought he was holding his head because they hit helmets. He's just upset because he didn't get the pick. 3rd and 5. Hand off to Abdullah. Abdullah is getting that first down. Abdullah's looking pretty good, man. But, like, why are we giving him reps? I still don't understand. And that's one of the things that's pissing me off about AP. Why are you giving Abdullah reps? We know who Abdullah is. The only reason to do that is if you're trying to win, and he might be trying to win. I'd like to be seeing Dylan Lowby getting those reps. They didn't give us the first down. Throw the flag. Throw the flag. And turnover on downs. Why did we not throw the red flag? What was going on there? Antonio Pierce was all pissed off about it. Why didn't he call a challenge? That's where AP messes up, man. Yeah, Melissa, I haven't seen Tyree Wilson at all. I don't know what's going on. Why didn't he throw a flag on that last one? That was a first down. See, you can see AP on the sideline having it out with the ref, and he's saying, what the hell? That was a first down. Why are you calling it 4th and 1? But doesn't have the sense to throw the red flag. Throw the red flag. That pissed me off, man. Ken Rock, 100% I would be cool with signing Justin Fields in the offseason. Pittsburgh don't need him. Yeah, they don't really need him, but also I don't think that he's that guy. Now, would I rather have Justin Fields than what we had this year? Yes. But I don't know. I'd rather have Cam Ward or Shador Sanders playing than him. And I don't think he's a guy to really groom a rookie quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Ken Rock, Andy Dalton, Jameis Winston, Sam Darnold. Those are the just a few of the free agent quarterbacks. Yeah, that could be what our quarterback room looks like next year. Because we're likely going to sit our rookie. Tony with the follow salute. Yeah, I have no idea why they didn't challenge the spot, man. Jim with the just win, baby. Yeah, man. But that was brutal. That's the kind of stuff that happens with AP that I start losing respect for him. Oh, dang, he was short. I don't know why they give. I mean, Abdullah is kind of the hot hand, but I don't know, man. Going for it on 4th and 1. Patrick Mahomes had forever, couldn't get it completed. Gunsmoke said AP said I gotta throw the season. So it looks like, man. So yeah, you guys, they showed the replay on that 3rd down run, and he was short. His knee went down early. So Ken Rock being cool, bringing back Mariota. What is wrong with you, man? I am not a Mariota fan personally. Personally, not a Mariota fan. Gunsmoke. We get in Ward or Sanders, and they will compete against AOC and Ritter. Will probably get the job. AOC has had little time to shine and shined very little. Yeah, but Gunsmoke, they were talking about, Tom Brady was talking about like sitting quarterbacks that we rush them out there too early, or that teams do. Isaiah Pacheco with a huge run. And there went the momentum. There's our second half meltdown already started. Oh, it already started. Tell Mitch, bro, I'm done. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. Raiders 7528. But yeah, Brady and Deion Sanders were talking about like these quarterbacks getting rushed to start too soon, that they should sit for a year. But it's like when you take somebody in the top five, like they better be ready to start. That's how I feel about it. What's the score? The score is 10-3. Chiefs are winning. Uh the image. I already told myself I'm not watching any games, but here I am watching them get me mad. Yeah, I'm just not getting mad. If we lose, we get a better draft pick. If we win, then we beat the Chiefs. It's all good. Uh, Bramer, Chiefs are winning 10-3. There's a flag out. Patrick Mahomes fumbled the ball. Tyree Wilson was there. If the flag's against the Chiefs, then that's going to be a sack for Tyree. Yep, it was against the Chiefs. Penalty declined. Tyree Wilson's going to get credit with the sack. Yeah, Diablo. It's Diablo, bro. That right tackle for the Chiefs gets called that all the time. Tyree Wilson should get credited that sack, though, I believe. Pass completed on the left side. It's 3rd and 30. Holy crap. Field goal units coming out, 4th down. Yeah, Alex, it is kind of hard to watch. I'm not going to lie. It's all good. 4th and 19. They're going for a field goal. Raiders 7528, but this team is more than a QB away. You know, I don't know, man. We got a good team. We have a lot of injuries this year. You got to keep that in mind. Um, I don't know that we're that far, man. You get a QB out here, and then all of a sudden, this looks different because our time of possession goes up. Our defense is on the field less. They're more rested. The kick is good. 13-3. Colacho Rios, what do you mean you're bugging? Lex Raiders OG. I'm tired of losing. We deserve better. We need way more in the QB. All right, name all the holes, right? Name all the holes that we have right now. Colacho, no run game, no targets, no QB, no real coach. We didn't have a real offensive coordinator. The coach, yeah, he makes some mistakes, but so did Dan Campbell, and they only won 3 games in his first year coaching the Lions. Look at them now. Put the proper pieces in place. Um, let's see. No run game. Yeah, our running backs suck. It's looking like Sincere McCormick could actually maybe make an argument to get a lot more reps, right? But I agree. We need a better run game. No targets. What do you mean no targets? We got Brock Bowers, we got Michael Mayer, we got Jacoby Myers, and yeah, Trey Tucker's good. DJ Turner's pretty good. We could use a true number one receiver, sure, and then no QB. Defensive tackle Shane G, yeah. Defensive tackle safety Marcus Epps went out for season pretty early on. Wide receiver, running back, quarterback, right? You get a quarterback, right? We're gonna have what 4 picks in the top 100. Looks like you could get a quarterback and a running back and a receiver tackle. Like you could get these pieces. You could do this in one draft. You could literally do this in one draft. Does that make us an instant Super Bowl contender? Probably not. Does it move us in the right direction? Yeah, it does. Don't know why. Don't know if my upset stomach is from gorging on turkey or this game. California Dave, there is a stomach bug that's been going around all over, like at least where I'm at. I don't know about out there, man. Yeah, California Dave, we have a ton of injuries. We really do. And then Malcolm Kuntz and Christian Wilkins being out has made this defense look a lot worse than it really is. And yeah, I agree with that linebacker. Now they're talking like Tommy Eichenberg could be this amazing. Oh, DJ Turner's hurt. They're talking like Tommy Eichenberg can be this great linebacker, but then they're not giving him reps. And they're letting Diablo play for some dumb reason. Joey needs Bowers to get 2 more catches. Spit, you think Raiders win? Probably not. Ken Rock, it's harder to sign free agents when you have an inexperienced head coach. The benefit of having Deion Sanders or Mike Vrabel or someone like that is their experience. I really think that the hardest thing to sign free agents is not having a quarterback. Adam, who do you want to draft? Shedeur Sanders or Cam Ward? Either one. Either one. Now, we're not close enough to the end of the season that I'm really, really looking deep into the entire draft. Oh, that looked like his knee bent backwards on that. Yep. DJ Turner's going to be down for a minute. Completed to Brock Bowers for the first down. Let's see. 5-star. My cousin says she wants your wife. Wants my wife or wants to be my wife? What are you talking about, bro? Thanks for sharing the live, man. Salute. Adam, that's fair. They both look like they could be solid QBs, and it's far out. Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at both of their tape, and it's really a hard decision, man. I don't like either of them more than Jaden Daniels or CJ Stroud. The pitch to Sincere McCormick, and he gets stuffed about a 1 yard gain. Eagles on top. Do you really like the Raiders? Yes, sir. Big dog. Y'all got to be happy with minority owner, the great Tom Brady. Eh, we it gives us something to have hope for, right? That maybe Brady's influence can somehow, you know, help what's happening in our front office. And that's about it. 2nd and 9. The pitch to Sincere McCormick, they set him up for failure on that. That was stupid. I don't know why they're calling these plays on McCormick. McCormick has been running up the middle and doing an amazing job at it. Now they're trying to run him to the outside. I don't know. With no blocking at all. Disgusting. Spit, you think the Raiders cover? What do you mean cover? Cover what? Crystal Martinez, sweet summer child. What you talking about, man? Christian Gray with the follow. Salute. Incomplete up the middle. There is a flag. Ken Rock, we had a true number one receiver, but he killed a lady in a car crash. And by the way, he is up for parole next November. Yeah, I don't see us re-signing him. And then we had Devontae Adams who diva'd out of here because we didn't have a quarterback. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Ernest, Draft picks don't always work out. Been rebuilding for years now. I'm still a Raiders fan. Go Raiders. Yeah, Ernest, but we haven't had a true GM in the building, and now we finally do. And out of the first three picks, Brock Bowers with a one-handed grab. There's a flag at the end of the play, but that was beautiful. Tom Telesco got 3 starters out of his first 3 picks. Beautiful one-handed catch. What was the flag? And Bowers is our wide receiver one, honestly. We have enough weapons. We have enough weapons. Could we always use more? Yes, of course. On the 25-yard line, 1st and 10. Amir Abdullah running for about 3. Colorado, another friggin' Raiders loss. They could not beat a high school team. Yeah, that's not accurate, but also we want to lose. So, Panda Man, Raider Nation, baby. Yeah, Bowers is Himothy. Yeah, Panda Man, what really set us back is we were paying 3 head coaches at the same time. Yeah, I mean, that carousel needs to slow down, you know? Ooh, almost completed the Bowers, but it came out last minute. California Dave, you are accurate. We do lack some depth. With all these injuries this year, it's really kind of shown, man. It's really shown. Hey, man. Yeah, and you're right, Ken Rock. The free agent pool is as deep as the abyss this year, and I want to go all in on defense. It's not all about the draft. What the heck just happened, bro? I missed it. Anaconda got sacked. 15-yard sack. Aiden O'Connell didn't even see him coming, man. $55 field goal. Missed another one. Wow. Wow. Alex, is the offensive line good or do we need to fix that as well? It could always use improvement. You know, we started off really rough at the beginning of the season with Colton Miller came back from a shoulder surgery and he was struggling really, really bad. But the last several weeks, he's done really, really, really good. So we've cleaned up at left tackle. Jordan Meredith is playing great. He was on the bench to start the season and he's playing great. And then Jackson Powers Johnson going in at center instead of Andre James has totally changed the offensive line for the better. Dylan Parham has still been playing good. And then DJ Glaze is doing good at right tackle. He's, making some rookie mistakes or whatever, but really, I like our offensive line. I wouldn't be mad if we replaced somebody as long as it was somebody better. But right now, who we have playing is pretty good. See, California Dave, Bernie is better than Eichenberg. And I'm confused about that. That these guys aren't getting those reps. We need to get these guys some reps and see what's happening. Ken Rock, what's the possibility of getting a first round pick for Mad Max? Teams would love to trade a first rounder for Mad Max. I think that we could get 2 firsts and 2 seconds for Mad Max. The problem with that is that we don't want to trade him. There's a lot of reasons not to trade him. We don't want to do the Khalil Mack thing all over again. If you guys weren't here for the Khalil Mack trade, go look at how that turned out. Because we got all them draft picks and then screwed them all up. Horrible, horrible, horrible. John Gruden was your last good head coach. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. The nostalgia of Gruden is what really people were into. But yeah, Ren Gamer, we definitely need a QB this year. Why are the Raiders bad? Raiders are bad for several reasons. The biggest reason for this season was our offensive coordinator, Luke Getsy, was total trash. We don't have a quarterback. We have a room full of backup quarterbacks. So with awful offensive coordinator, now we have an interim coordinator, and then all these backup quarterbacks. It's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. Michael, I feel your pain, brother, coming from a Cowboys fan. Yeah, now you guys know what it's like to be a Raiders fan. Choose love. Oh, look, another scripted football. How nice. Yeah, they always call in favor of the Chiefs. Carlson's still really good. Kicking that deep of field goals in 37-degree weather, just not a good idea. Yeah, Chiefs are basically getting a free win out of this, BW, but it's all right because we're going to move up in the draft. Zay with the follow. Salute, salute. California Dave, has Myers even been targeted? Yeah, Myers has. But are you talking about Myers or Mayer? Completed the D Hopkins deep down the sideline. DCAM looked lost on that one, man. Just look at DCAM just kind of loses. He looked up for the ball at the wrong time. Nasty. Where do you think Jalen Milroe gets drafted? I think he's going to go second round. Chason almost got home on that one. Isaac with the follow. Salute. Yeah, Alex, whenever we do move the ball, we get down in the red zone and just absolutely fall apart. Yeah, Bowers is a bad man. Incomplete pass. Ren Gamer with the follow. Salute, salute. The game is still on. We are 3:30 left in the third quarter. The score is 13-3. The Chiefs are winning. Zay wants Tom Telesco out. I mean, he picked up Brock Bowers, Jackson Powers Johnson, and DJ Glaze. I think he's doing pretty good. Ooh, that looks like a completed pass. Is that what they're calling it? 3rd and 3. Yeah, Prime's doing good on the Friday football. Vanita with the follow. Salute. Can't believe you're still wearing that hat. Man, what you talking about? Yeah, I know this is a draft hat, so what? Are you saying because it's a Raiders hat? Ben Gamer wants Pierce out. I don't think Pierce is our main problem, honestly. I don't. Do I think we could upgrade? Sure. But I don't want him out just to throw in whoever. The only way I want him out is if we can definitely upgrade. And I mean like upgrade to a somebody who's gonna be a legit coach, not another maybe. You know what I'm saying? All right. Field goal is good. Chiefs 16, Raiders 3. Yeah, Glaze is getting beat pretty bad, California Dave. It's pretty brutal. Ken Rock, we are tanking like Joker Part 2. Ken Rock, true, do you watch college football? And if so, who is your team? I'm an Oregon Ducks fan myself. I don't really watch college football, man, and really since I started this channel, it's been pretty clear to me that I probably should. Usually when it comes to like the draft, when we get to the end of the season, I start watching a lot, I start seeing who people are talking about, and I start watching some tape, I start watching, different things and trying to find, who's good that way. But it'd be a lot easier if I was just already watching than I'd already have a good feel for it. Tech need college knowledge to see the up and coming. Yeah, and it's. I mean, I started this channel in February, and I wasn't really sure what I was going to do with it, man. I'd been watching enough Raider content that I decided that I was going to go ahead and do it. Patrick Mahomes followed the live. Salute to you, Kermit. Um, but yeah, I mean, I didn't really know, and so like as things have kind of gone along more and more, as we're looking at like, hey, we're going to need to draft a QB, and I haven't been watching college football, so I don't really know a lot of what's going on with all them. Patrick Mahomes messed up his left hand. Well, whatever. Oh man, we got a big return. Amir Abdullah, all the way to the 25. Jeez, I can't believe I missed that. What is that? Like a 75-yard return? I thought he was going to take it to the house. He ran out of gas right there. Amir Abdullah showing up, man. Joel with the follow salute. Is that Q? All right, we're on the 26. The handoff to Sincere McCormick. Gain of about 2. California Dave, yes, you do need to watch college. You might change your mind on these first round QBs. I mean, from what I've seen so far, it's like there doesn't really seem to be anybody else that they're really talking about even being a first rounder, you know? Q, it is you, huh? What's up? Little Cub, how Bauer's playing? He getting targeted? Yeah, he's doing pretty good. I don't know his stat line at this moment. 2nd and 7, and O'Connell runs out to the left, and he's running for that first down, but there's a flag in the backfield. It's probably going to be holding on the Raiders. AD and AZ, it's all good, man. Yeah, Colton Miller with the brutal hold right there. Rene Ortiz, the score is 16-3. Chiefs are winning. Tech gonna miss the field goal bet. Huh, probably. Joel, you know what? The new job, man, so far so good, you know. We'll see how it turns out in the long run, but so far I'm liking it. Aiden O'Connell going to throw deep to Brock Bowers, completed touchdown Raiders. Beautiful. I'm like waiting for a flag to pop out. That was beautiful. Jeez, Brock Bowers is such a beast, man. See, Tom Telesco did that. There's 7528. No, California Dave. Yes, extra point is good. Now the score is 16-10. Chiefs leading. Coming up on the end of the third quarter. Gunsmoke, that whole thing with Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs was going to stay for $8 million a year, but he said you got to move up and get a quarterback. And he said, nope, go take your deal. Joel, yeah, I do lives probably 2 or 3 times a week, man. I do lives for the games, and then I usually do a Taco About Tuesday live after work. Um, and then it's just kind of hit and miss throughout the week, man. I usually hit about 2 or 3 a week. Zach Bowers is him, yes sir, yes sir. Um, so if anybody's confused, I do multi-platform. So I got YouTube and Facebook on my computer. I got TikTok on the phone. Martin Rodriguez, anyone know how I can watch the game? It's on Amazon Prime. Burak so sad Madison is out. Not really, man. We're not missing him. Amir Abdullah and Sincere McCormick are doing great. All right, we're Brandon with the follow salute. Right now we're in commercial, man. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, man. I haven't gone to the restroom the whole fucking game. All right, I'll be right back. Joel with the Galaxy. Salute to you, brother. Salute to you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. What about you, man? How you liking the new job? You over there across the street now, right? What I missed? Second and six. Second and six. Hey, thanks for the green screen tips, man. Whoa, that was a weird little pass. It's a weird little pass. Ken Rock. Oh shit, we got a Division I linebacker in the chat, everybody. AD, what is up, my guy? Let's see. Joel, yeah, it's good. My stress levels are down. So you liking that new job, man? It's pretty chill over there. 3rd and 11. Max Crosby. Oh, dude, get that sack, Max. Mahomes gets the throw off balance, but the D-Hop dropped it. Come on, Max. You got to get that sack. Commentators always all over that, man. Q, you trying to get Tapia to go? Go Bills with the follow. Salute. Abdullah running around a little bit. Decent little return. Go Bills talking about please take down the Chiefs today. It's looking possible, man. Score 16-10. We're trailing by 6 points. We just got the ball. Max looking pissed off that he didn't get that sack, man. Alex, we should have been tied right now, but missing those 2 field goals messed us up. That is accurate, man. Yeah, Aiden O'Connell's much better on the outside. The handoff to Sincere McCormick. He runs to the outside, going for the first down. Looked like a gain of about 12. Aiden O'Connell's at 205 passing yards. Remember the over under 215. End of the third. Crazy, man. Yeah, right now Brock Bowers is 6 receptions for 94 yards and a touchdown. Jacoby Myers, 5 receptions, 86 yards. And then DJ Turner, 1 reception for 25 yards. That's it, man. 2-trick pony. Michael Mayer only has 1 target, and it was that intentional downing thing. Crazy, man. Go Bills. Max needs to keep applying pressure. Yes, sir. Joel, Raiders can't take down the Chiefs. You know, we beat them on Christmas last year. But really, honestly, at this point, I'm not so sure I want to win because I want to draft a QB, and we're number 2 overall pick right now. Yeah, Colton Jones. If Raiders win, that hurts y'all, and that's true. It does. Joel, I won on the Thanksgiving games. Nice, man. That's what's up. Yeah, Colton. That just means less of a chance of Shador Sanders. Um, I always want to beat the Chiefs, so I'm so conflicted right now because I've been saying I don't want the Raiders to win another game, but right now it's like we could legitimately end up beating the Chiefs, man. That would be crazy. Dulac, tank after beating the Chiefs. The problem with this is that if we beat the Chiefs right now, we could put ourselves in a position where we're picking like number 5 in the draft. And that's dangerous for us. That is dangerous for us. So yeah, that scares me just a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. AD and AZ. I mean, we got some old school dudes in the chat. AD. I mean, myself, I was born in '87, so what I missed, Gunsmoke. What were you laughing about? Gunsmoke. I'm pissed. We had 2 solid running backs out of nowhere. I know, sitting on the bench. Sincere McCormick's really making a case for himself to get a job. Oh, deep completion to Trey Tucker. Touchdown, Raiders. Oh, Raiders tie the game 16-16. Oh, man. Oh, Sincere on skates. Raiders 7528. I miss Minshew. Yeah, it's because you want to lose, man. Oh, Trey Tucker finally getting involved. Amazon, Trey Tucker. Aiden O'Connell threw a long touchdown to Trey Tucker. Ties the game. We're about to kick an extra point. The world with the follow. Salute, salute. What's up? I'm a Chargers fan. I hate both teams, but I want the Raiders to beat the Chiefs today. 562. Yes, sir. Boom. Extra point is good. And the Raiders take the lead in the fourth quarter. 14:52 to go. The score is 17-16. Raiders winning. Air yards. Let's see. From the 40, 49.5 yards in the air. Trey Tucker for the 60-yard touchdown. Baby, let's go. That's crazy. Joel, no, Brady can't play for the Raiders. He's a minority owner now. He owns 5% of the team. Aiden O'Connell not doing too bad for somebody that's coming back from a fractured thumb, man. Clinton Lay, what do you think about Brock Bowers? Brock Bowers is Himothy. Thank you for the follow. Brock Bowers is that guy for sure. Nobody. Kermit gonna get bailed out today? Of course. Of course you will. It's all right. Joel sharing the live. Salute, man. Appreciate it. Is that Chuck in the chat? Snock one with the follow. Salute, man. Michael with the follow. Salute. Oh, okay. Gunsmoke, you were laughing about when Hopkins dropped that pass. I called him a bum. Gunsmoke, what the fuck just happened? Kenrock, holy shit. That was great, man. That was great. Yeah, AD and AZ, I want to tank the rest of the year, but beating the Chiefs is just too fucking sweet. And that's the thing, man, is that like this is our first Black Friday game. Oh, Mad Max couldn't get him. Oh, dang. Adam Butler tries to take the head off of Patrick Mahomes. That was risky. You can't hit Patrick Mahomes like that. He crossed the line, and Adam Butler says, free game. Dude, do you see how he just pinned his head straight into the grass? Boom. Oh, no, it didn't. It landed on top of him. You see Patrick Mahomes looking at the ref like, you going to let him hit me like that? 2nd and 5. Completed to Xavier Worthy, just short of the first down. Crazy. Armando, wait, we're trying to win? What? What's up, Armando? Homie did the Superman pose to tackle him. Dude, yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Ace says, keep your head up. They're going to win. Hey, man, I don't know. But I'm feeling really excited right now. And that's weird because I'm wanting to lose. Paul Mao was going to get that sack, but Patrick Mahomes was quick with the release. Travis Kelce with the first down. The announcer just said that's not a typo. The Raiders are in front in the fourth quarter. Look at that. Aiden O'Connell and Patrick Mahomes have almost the same amount of passing yards. Aiden O'Connell has 2 passing touchdowns. Patrick Mahomes has 1. Crazy. Ken Rock, I step away for 2 minutes and we take the lead. What the? Yeah, dude. Incomplete pass. Crosby with the pressure. Crosby with that pressure. It's crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Time of possession is evened out, finally. Oh, Crosby with the hit on Mahomes. Pass was short and they throw a flag. That was underthrown. They're going to hit us with a pass interference. This is stupid. Armando, I can't go over the stat about us being down 10 in all games this season. That's embarrassing. Yeah. They hit us with a pass interference for that? Boom! Max hit him good. They gave him the pass interference, right? False start offense. Salute to you for the follow. Joel, good talking to you, bro. Don't let the aliens get you at your new job. Appreciate it, Joel, man. Glad you joined us today. Gunsmoke, look at the dedication of blocking Crosby. Yeah, man. They get crazy with it. That pass interference call was bullshit, but it's the Chiefs. You can't hit Patrick Mahomes like that and not get flags. Since it was a clean hit, they got to call it somewhere, right? Enrock, calm down, everybody. Chiefs will win the last 10 seconds. You know this to be true. Come on now. Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen. It's all good. Frank with the follow. Salute, salute. Gunsmoke. They need to do something about baiting PI calls. Yeah, it's like the LeBron James flop, right? 2nd and 15. Flag is already out. Patrick Mahomes throws it away. Trench, y'all not winning. I don't know. I don't know. That wasn't a floppy straight PI'd him. Come on, man. That wasn't even catchable. Penalty declined. 3rd and 15. Wait, what? Oh, that same right tackle behind the line. Max has him shook. So I guess we enforce the penalty. 2nd and 20. I might have gone for 3rd and 15, but I think that they're looking at field goal range. But of course, D-Hop open right up the middle. Terry Raiders all the way. Go Raiders. California Day, peace out. Good to see you, man. Gunsmoke, you're not wrong, man. That right tackle for the Chiefs, he's gotten so many of those calls. I don't know how they haven't fixed that. Did you see he was still behind the line of scrimmage, but they had all the other linemen behind the line of scrimmage too? That way it wasn't so obvious. Chiefs get the first down. 1st and goal. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes is like, y'all don't get to enjoy that lead for very long. Seahawk fan here rooting for the Raiders. Terry, that's what's up, man. Everybody wants the Chiefs to lose, always, right? Yeah, Chiefs are probably going to score here. That's all right, man. Help us get Shador Sanders. Cam Ward. A little shovel. Probably got a yard. They might give him 2. Gunsmoke wants to see a sack fumble recovery by Wilson right here. Let's see it. Ken Rock. Number 74 for the Chiefs is Juan Taylor. The kid is an effing joke. He jumps early every snap, and it's never called. Patrick Mahomes back in the end zone. D-Hop with a one-handed catch, but it's out of bounds. Yeah, D-Hop going to the Chiefs is quite the addition to them, man. Go Raiders from a Chargers fan. Archie. Brandon, let's go. Let's go, Brandon. Terry looking for an interception. Redbird fan, I'm from Missouri and I hate the Chiefs. That's what's up. Brandon, go Raiders from a Bucks fan. Archie with the follow. Salute. Oh, another sack on Mahomes. You could hear Crosby screaming. They got to split that because Chason stopped him, but he didn't get the sack. He got the hit, but Mahomes was going to get out of that. I wonder if they split it or what happens. Chiefs retake the lead with the field goal. 9:53 left in the 4th quarter. The score is 19-17. I told y'all it would be a close game. Eli, this is a surprisingly close game. Yep. Brandon with the follow. Salute. Redbird. Refs didn't let him know they were coming. Yeah, he got pissed off. Oh, hey, Gunsmoke. Shh. I wish we could get Reed as our head coach. Shh. I didn't say that. Yeah, I get it, man. Andy Reid is a good coach, dude. I mean, you got to give the flowers where they're due, right? And I'll say it. I will say it. Andy Reid is an amazing head coach. Patrick Mahomes is a very good quarterback. Travis Kelce is a great tight end. I don't just hate on players just to hate on them, man. I used to hate Brady because he just always would trash us, man. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. Eli, I bet the announcers glazing Mahomes right now. Yeah, they have been, man. It's been bad. Mahomes is definitely the NFL darling right now, right? And that it is what it is, you know? I mean, if the Chiefs weren't winning Super Bowls and doing all this shit, we wouldn't be hating on them. Like the Cowboys. I don't give a shit about the Cowboys because they suck, right? Just it is what it is. Trench, Mahomes is him though, and you're not wrong. I will not be one of those people that tries to lie like Mahomes is not a great quarterback because he is. He really is, and that's why we hate on him. Gunsmoke saying I'd still hate on him. Yeah, even if the Chiefs were like losing and shit, I don't know, man. I might like if they just started out of the blue being a losing team, I'd probably still hate on Mahomes. But it's only because he had been in that position of being where he is right now. It is what it is. Penrock, it'll count as half a sack for him and in the stat sheet, but a full sack for Crosby. Okay, okay. Yeah, Crosby's been really dry on them getting sacks, man. He's been struggling in that department. Redbird, he's this age as Brady, and that's true. Archie, I agree. Hopefully they don't three-peat, and that's really what we don't want, right? We don't want the Chiefs to three-peat. Don't want it. Ken Rock, Bill Belichick can stay the hell away from the Raiders. I don't want to touch that guy. He's a Nazi and can't stand him. He can go to the Cowboys. Dylan Laube returned it to the 30. And there's a flag. Gunsmoke came. Brady, he had to get the three-peat to be compared to Brady. Brady is the GOAT. If he gets a three-peat, that puts him in the conversation for sure. Like he's already in the conversation, but it puts him up there. But if he surpasses 7 rings, then well, and that's what we definitely don't want. Oof. Illegal block in the back from the Raiders. That's what's up. Yeah, AD and AZ. People need to stop the crazy talk about trading Max Crosby. That dude ain't going nowhere. That's just crazy talk. Yeah. Mark Davis came out and said he is not going anywhere. Yeah, Telba Raiders putting up a fight against Kansas City and Sincere McCormick with a 9-yard run, I believe. Locate Jesse. Raiders getting this W. Telba, ain't Gardner injured? Yes, Gardner Minshew is out with a broken collarbone. He's out for season. Broke it last week. Aiden O'Connell. Handoffs to Sincere McCormick. He gets the first down and some. Alex, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. AD and AZ. We always give Kansas City a run for the money. I love it. They get nervous when they see us on the schedule twice a year. You know it. I know it. The nation knows it. And it's not always the case, but there's a lot of games where we really give them a run for their money and things like beating them on Christmas last year. Screen pass to Sincere McCormick, but he gets stopped immediately. Eight minutes left in the game. Second and 12. Alex, this running back reminds me of Jacobs. Well, he's wearing Jacobs' old number, so that's a little weird. Um, but he's doing pretty good, man. Second and 12 on the Raiders 25. Aiden O'Connell rolling out to the right because nobody was open. Completed on the sideline. Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers, dude. Just Brock Bowers. Puts Brock Bowers at 97 yards for the game. Jacoby Myers is at 86. Trey Tucker, 58. Sincere McCormick has 57 rushing yards. It's looking pretty good, man. And O'Connell dumps it off because of the pressure. It takes us to 4th and 9. 4th and 9. Gunsmoke. JPJ protects his teammates. Bro, really about to scrap for a running back. Yeah, man. JPJ don't give one. Yeah, O'Connell did a good job of sensing the pressure on that one, getting rid of it quick. It sucks, but it was a good job. Yeah, Alex, that was a great Christmas present last year. That was a good Christmas. Looks like about a 6-yard return. The other teams like the Buffalo Bills and Pittsburgh Steelers get excited when they see the Raiders are playing the Chiefs this late in the season. Tons of Steelers fans out here in Arizona, and they're excited. My wife's a Steelers fan, and they're doing pretty good this year, man. Raiders have 5-2. Make it stop. Make it stop. Salute to you, man. Amrocha. Or is it Amrocha? Let me know. Let's go, Raider Nation. Salute. The hell happened to our kicker? He tried to kick 2 field goals that were over 50 yards. It's cold. It's 37 degrees. Missed them both, man. If Daniel Carlson had made those 2 kicks, we'd be up by 4 points right now. Angie. Yeah, man, it sucks that he missed those 2 field goals. Gunsmoke. Bauer's just an amazing football player, man. Coaches will be teaching kids off his films. Facts. What the heck? AD and AZ. I think Mike Tomlin's the best coach in football. I really do. He is he is such a good coach. You know what? We got commercial and I'm out of water. I'm gonna run real quick and I'll be right back. Oh snap. I'll be right back, you guys. I was muted. My bad. Hey, thank you guys, AD and Alex, man. Thank you guys for the heads up. Pink Floyd. What's going on, Ken Rock? Yeah, I was muted, man. I forgot to unmute. There we go. I am back. I am back from outer space. All right, 5:15 left in the fourth quarter. The score is 17-19. Chiefs are ahead by 2 points. It is 1st and 10. Raiders have the ball on the 33-yard line, I believe, on the Raiders 33. Here we go. The vitamins are kicking in. Handout to Sincere McCormick, who gets about 9 yards. Sincere McCormick is our running back one. There's no question anymore, man. There is no question anymore. That puts Sincere McCormick to about 74 yards on the day. What's the heart rate? Come on, Raiders. Yo, Jasper. For real, for real. Two Feathers Native Joe with the follow. Salute, salute. You guys have made this a great game, man. 2nd and 2. Oh, Sincere McCormick got hit at the line of scrimmage, and he still managed to get that first down on the screen pass. Hummer, what's up, man? Hey, popped in to say hi. How is this game this close? I knew it was going to be a close game, but this is like we might mess around and get a win right now, which is a little concerning to me. I always want to beat the Chiefs, but oh, dude, Jasper, make or break drive right here. Exactly. This is fun, man. It's dump off to Brock Bowers. Looks like a gain of 5. 102 yards for Brock Bowers on the day. Ken Rock, I'm so torn, bro, because I want to beat the Chiefs more than anything, but I also want a number 1 pick. I know, dude. I know. Jasper, can't even talk about a win right now. Feels too good to be true. Esteban with the follow. Salute, man. Yeah, this is a trip, man. Oh, Aiden O'Connell to Brock Bowers for the first down. Aiden O'Connell's pretty mobile, man. He's doing pretty decent. He's doing pretty decent. I gotta say, Aiden O'Connell looks like he's trying to pass 300 yards. Hummer, yeah, always want to beat chumps, but torn because we need that pick. Yeah, and the problem is that if we win today, it's going to set us back in the draft. It really, really is. But Bryson, I said go Raiders in a live that was showing the game. She blocked me, so now I can't watch it. Yeah, Amazon Prime, man, Amazon Prime. Some people they show the game, but that's a good way to get your channel shut down, man. Second half for Aiden O'Connell, 177 yards passing with 2 touchdowns. That puts him at what, 284 in the game? He's going to pass 300, I bet. .230 left in the game. We are on the 40-yard line. 2nd and 11 and batted down. 3rd and 11. Good thing it wasn't a pick. Jasper, you don't think we'll still get that number 1? If we win today, probably not. Antonio, the score is 17-19. The Chiefs are in the lead. Raiders have the ball with 2:24 left in the fourth quarter. It is 3rd and 11. Putting points on the board right now is essential. And we're a little bit too far for a field goal, man. Daniel Carlson already missed 2 field goals from this length. Oh, batted down at the line of scrimmage. 4th and 11. Shit. Raiders 7-5-2-8. Did that pass deflection, man? Oh, we're punting it? What is going on right now? And we just used the timeout. Why did we just use a timeout? Gunsmoke, hell of a game. Definitely, bro. Definitely. Antonio going December 20th against the Jaguars. That might be the battle for the #1 pick, man. Can't punt this. Oh, Daniel Carlson's coming out. Christopher with the follow. Salute. Gunsmoke. The one time that AOC doesn't throw it high. I know, man. Hummer. So if we win, we win. If we lose, we win. Sounds like we can't lose. Yeah, man. Daniel Carlson going for a very long field goal right now. He's already missed 2 long ones on the day. Kick is up, and it is no good, dude. Not even close. That was a terrible kick. Terrible kick. I think it was the right call, though. Hummer, win here, lose at Jags. I think we're still in the running. Yeah, maybe. I'm seeing some relief in the chat. I would have went for it, Chris. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It would have been the same result, really, and you probably have a better chance getting a completion on 4th and 11. Pacheco runs for a couple yards. They're gonna just try to drain the clock as much as possible because they're up. Okay, we just used the timeout. 2:07. If they get a first down, it's game. Damn. Jasper, real Raiders fans know we got to lose this, though. I know, man. It's such a conflicting feeling right now because I always want to beat the Chiefs, but Hummer. So this week I'm 36 behind you live. We traded off this week. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Are you watching it on Prime or what are you watching on? Another handoff. Looks about 2-yard gain. We just took our final timeout. Gunsmoke. That man don't miss much, but when he does, it friggin' hurts. That's already 3 missed field goals on the day, and we're only down by 2 points. Charles Griffin looks like we're tanking. Yeah, it's definitely tank season, man. It is tank season. Yeah, Santos, that's 9 points we could have had. I mean, cold weather kicks from over 50 yards. It's rough, man. Ken Rock, we told Daniel Carlson to suck today because he never misses 3 in a game. Okay, Hummer, you on ABC and I'm watching it on Prime. That might be why. 3rd and 2. Oh, Diablo with the pressure. Worthy. It's incomplete. 4th and 2. 2:03. Oh, Richardson almost got himself a penalty, man. Worthy is fast, dude. Oh, man. Dang. Jasper, why don't teams completely tank? Angry fan base? Because it's against the NFL rules. Kansas City calls a timeout. They're about to punish the ball. Yeah, Gunsmoke. Daniel Carlson's the only one that remembered to tank. He's like, no, dude, I want a quarterback. Jasper, but how does the NFL know if you just make bad plays? Well, I mean, that's been our season, man. Luke Getsy did an amazing job with that. Gardner Minshew did an amazing job with that. And the fact that we're giving the Chiefs comp, I think that those are the kind of points that give AP a chance at keeping his job. Hummer, no hit on Carlson. He is amazing. He is going to have a bad game once in a while, rather this season than next. Accurate. All right. The punt is up. Fair catch. I don't know, man. Fair catch on the 8. You should have let that one bounce. 2-minute warning, you guys. All right. 2 minutes left. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ken Rock, 80% chance AP comes back next year. Will give him a lot to work with, and if he sucks next year, he's out. Yeah, I think that's it. Hummer, that's a tank punt catch. Got it. Let me see what's going on over here. Comebacks. Hopefully the Raiders win. I'm a Washington fan. Yeah, you guys took Jane Daniels and Cliff Kingsbury from us, man. How you liking that? I get it. It's the right choice. Gunsmoke, they watch, and the NFL committee and the refs committee get together and hold a meeting. Then they bring their findings to the owners and render a verdict. Complete BS, but sounded good, huh? I mean, it does sound good, Gunsmoke. I was believing every minute of it. Tech, how about take another L? Yeah, that's what we need, man. Tony, what is the score? It's not on my TV. It's 19-17. A minute 57 left in the game. Raiders have the ball on their own 8-yard line. Yeah, comebacks. You guys finally getting a winning season. The dude's good, man. Ian O'Connell. Flag is in the air. Catch made by Michael Mayer. Offsides defense. Chris Jones. Tony, what down is it? First down. We just got an offside, so it's 1st and 5. 151 left in the fourth. Raiders have no timeouts. Greg with the follow. Salute. Yeah, Gunsmoke Chiefs penalties are killing them today. Kind of crazy. Completed to Amir Abdullah, who spins off a tackle, gets a first down. Don't be wasting too much time, man. All right, we're on the 20. 1st and 10. Quick pass. Completed to Michael Mayer. Good to see him getting in the game. Brooke, I'm surprised they've been flagged as much as they have, honestly. Yeah, it's really surprising. Steve's with the Raiders. Completed to Brock Bowers at the 50-yard line. He almost got away, man. They barely tripped him up. If he didn't get tripped up on that, dude, he's going the distance. Crosby's looking nervous. Crosby's looking nervous because we might actually win this game. O'Connell completed to Jacoby Myers for the first down. We are on the 40-yard line. 45 seconds left, you guys. Genrock, we have 0 timeouts. Steve's with the follow. Salute. That was a nice pass. Yeah, Brooke. I mean, it's looking good. Aiden O'Connell dumps it off to Amir Abdullah. Breaks the first tackle. 26-25. 20 seconds left. We are in field goal range, you guys. Kill the clock. 15 seconds left. 3rd down. Brooke, I'm a Steelers fan. 5 minutes from Arrowhead, rooting for LV. Comebacks. Let's go. Don't get sacked. Gunsmoke with the holy F. Dude, I kind of want the win, you guys. I'm getting nervous because I kind of want the win, but I'm really worried about it, what it's going to do for our draft. Wait. Flags out. What happened? Jackson Power Johnson saying it's a false start on him. Jasper, perfect tanking example. It's not going to be enough. Dan, looks like a good game. It's crazy. Yeah, JPJ got nervous. JPJ, the juggernaut. Oh, what? Look at that. Look at that. The Chiefs recover the backwards pass. Yeah. Yeah, the refs saved the Chiefs again. The first turnover of the entire game. Kenrock, I hate that I have such deep emotions about this. Jackson Powers Johnson is pissed. What a way to go out, you guys. What a way to go out. What a way to go out. Salute to Kenrock, man. Censored. The Chiefs won because of a bullshit call by the refs that gave the Chiefs the ball, man. Um, it was a big mistake by the rookie Jackson Powers Johnson at center. He snapped it when nobody was ready, but they called it a backwards pass that the Chiefs recovered. And that was such an awful fucking call, man. It really was. Um, but what came down to is Jackson Powers Johnson made a huge mistake at the end of the game, which gave the Chiefs the win. Now, I'm going to tell you guys that I wanted to beat the Chiefs, but also I don't want I don't want to win. I don't want to win, right? And so what we got to take away from that was that the Raiders were going to win the game because that we're so close that Carlson could have kicked the field goal. We would have been up by 1 point. That would have been game, right? you know, illegal shift by the offense, right? Illegal shift, which turned into a backwards pass, is just an ugly way to go out. It really, really was, right? But this secures that we're going to stay getting, um, that we're going to be getting we're still in the top two picks. We're still in the top two picks, and that's all good, man. And what it tells me is that we were straight up there to win it. And of course, the refs jump in the nick of time to bail out the Chiefs. I'm okay with it, right? Anytime you see Taylor Swift there in the stands, you know that they're going to do whatever they can to give it the win to him, man. Brock Bowers looked amazing, Melissa. I mean, awesome. This Chiefs fan jumping in, mad, mad, mad. You know that was a bullshit call. You know it. And it's all right because we didn't really want to take the win anyway because we want a quarterback. And so taking a win right now is just stupid. But if that's how you guys have to win games, then whatever, right? Then whatever. I'm not even mad. That's the thing. I think it was a bullshit thing, but I didn't want the win. I got to a point where I started thinking I wanted to win, but once they said the Chiefs get the ball, I had this feeling of relief, right? Because I was worried that we're going to move back to like 5 or 6 in the draft, and that is not good because I don't want to continue to lose. Raiders 7528, salute, man. I'll see you next week. See, Ken Rock, I feel you true. Even with rinky dink roster, we can still hang with the big boys. Just wait until we put an actual team on the field. Yeah, we've been running with. I mean, we got so many injured players right now. It's insane, man. Insane. He's the only mad person. Yeah, bro's mad it was so close, and he says, "Yes, sir." The refs huddle. I know they was going to give them the ball. There was no illegal shift. Yeah, Jackson Powers Johnson was insisting that it was a false start on him, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, white boy, bro, we got robbed. That's all right, dude, because we're not getting robbed of a quarterback. Let the Chiefs go ahead and save them, man. I mean, the refs save the Chiefs, man. It's all good. See, people are all on the same page, man. Same page. It's crazy, man. Hummer crowd noise got him called backwards pass, but is same as a fumble. Technically, the center always backward passes one in shotgun. Ernest, I paid the refs to hit my 1917 score. There you go, Ernest. Good job. Ken Rock, I think the Chiefs clinched the playoff spot with this win, didn't they? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they did. That puts them at 11 wins. They're going to be in. Um, I hate the Chiefs, bro. Yeah, me too. Um, Chiefs are not Super Bowl material. Daniel, see, you're not wrong. Yeah, that was like a disgusting kind of way to win, man. And like the Chiefs can't even feel good about this game, right? Because we, I mean, right now we're the second worst team in football, arguably the worst team in football, and to narrowly walk away with the win because of a messed up snap or a messed up call, however you look at it, we were in field goal range. And if that's how you win, like you can't be that happy about that, you know? Yeah, Sleazy, it was supposed to be a false start. It was a nasty call, man. And it's all good. Because really, what it comes down to is that we're not screwing ourselves in the draft. See, our receivers weren't set, so how can they allow that to just be a backwards pass? It just doesn't make sense, right? Yeah. We'll see what that really comes down to, man, when it comes out in the wash. Dang, man, you guys I can't even keep up with the chat right now. Yeah, they weren't set. Yeah, they weren't set, Snoop, and it is what it is, man. Ken Rock, the Chiefs are not Super Bowl material, but they have the entire league in their back pocket, and everybody fucking knows it if they're going to win the Super Bowl. You know, I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, I'm not even mad. I think that was kind of a disgusting way to take the L, but really, I mean, I meant it when I said it, right? During the bye week when I said I don't want to win another game because I want to have whatever quarterback we end up with, I want to be able to have our pick of the litter, right? I want to be able to just have that choice and not even worry about it. Yeah, Hummer, we beat us, and that makes me feel even better. And it was a good game. Honestly, I enjoyed watching that game. I had a lot of fun with you guys. It's been good. Ernest, Pittsburgh is better than KC, and I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that for sure. My wife's a Pittsburgh fan. Pretty sure that's called a false start on everyone but the center, right? No shit, man. Y'all had the Chiefs shaking for a minute. Oh yeah, I'm sure they were. James, did they not blow the whistle? Yeah, I don't even know what happened on that. Like nobody was even set. So how I don't know, man. It's weird. Man, I had a Josh, man, I had a $5 bet for 2,000 lost off that not being a field goal. See, that's messed up, man. Refs to the rescue. Yeah, man, for sure. Jeez, I'm way behind. Yeah, how did the Chiefs only win by 2 on a horrible flag? Exactly. Ricky Hernandez, I like Cam Ward. I like Shador Sanders. Esteban, not even mad. I think that was a stupid call, but honestly, I wanted to lose, man. I would have been happy if we won too, but I wasn't really out here wanting a win. I want a quarterback. Why wouldn't they just kick the field goal? Makes no sense to do anything else. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. I'm not really sure, Rob. Yeah. Aloncito, yeah, the refs come in for sure. What's the purpose of winning? Dragon, there wasn't a purpose of winning. Ernest, yep, we still draft strong. Exactly. Ken Rock, shout out to you, big homie. I really appreciate you doing this on Black Friday. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Thanksgiving weekend, my dude. Raider Nation for life. Ken Rock, salute to you, man. Gunsmoke, we definitely didn't look like the worst team in the NFL, I feel like. Yeah, it was a good game, man. I really enjoyed it. Great game to the last 15 seconds. Yeah. I don't even think they could feel proud of that, honestly. Yeah, as long as we didn't end up with a Bryce Young or CJ Richardson. Well, CJ Stroud is good. Um, Anthony Richardson, yeah, or Bryce Young. We got to make sure that we land this pick, man. Ernest, we're looking pretty good for the losers. We are still building up. Exactly, man. Looking good for that, man. Okay, Ricky's hoping for Cam. Let's see. I need to try to catch up. Brian, we need an actual head coach. We're probably going to stick with AP, honestly. Probably a 75% chance. Um, Whatever QB we get doesn't matter. Marco, you're wrong on that. Your boy Mike with the follow. Salute, man. Ricky with the follow. Salute. Yeah. David, even the Chiefs fans are getting curious on what's going on in this league. I mean, I'm telling you, man. Big dog, y'all love losing. We wanted to lose, man. We want that draft pick. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Dino, no moral victories at this point. No, but it's nice that we look good, right? The fact that the team looked good, that the stats came out to what they came out to, and we still get to secure our draft pick. So, that kind of is a moral victory, honestly. Dragon, we need top pick franchise QB. We let Jags win. We take number one pick. Exactly. Dang, I'm way behind, man. Way, way, way behind. I'm gonna try to catch up a little bit. I'm seeing a lot of rigged, devil magic, freaking chokers. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't kick a field goal, man. We could have kicked the field goal. Let's see. Hummer, how do I follow? You hit the subscribe button. You're on YouTube. Hit the subscribe. We also have a join option, which there's different tiers where you could. I think one tier is like $1.99 a month. Another one's $2.99 or something like that. You don't have to pay, right? You could just hit the subscribe button, and that's completely free. It's anything that has to do with money. It's not expected, but it's always welcomed. People saying JPJ sold out. He looked actually really upset, or else I would have thought maybe he was going for the tank. Unless they were all acting, right? They're like, shit, man. We just wanted to know we could win. You know what I'm saying? Emery, I'm a Chiefs fan, and I give it to him. We should have lost. Yeah. I mean, I really think that the Raiders had that game, and that was just it was a dumb scenario and a dumb call. Julian with the follow. Salute, salute. Yeah, they literally called a false start and then realized, seeing the Chiefs get the ball, changed the call. Yep. Yeah. Pat was mad at the end. Good. Always want him mad. Chiefs won by field goals, man. Yeah, I mean, and we missed three. No man, fantasy sports. Yeah, we got robbed. It's all good. Salute to you for the follow. Chiefs are spoiled brats. Yeah, Dodgers fan. Um, Dang, I can't even keep up. That looked like the Bears lost, Kyle. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Joey, what a perfect game. Exactly. I believe that was a perfect game because we still had a great game. It was very fun to watch. We got to see that our team can compete, and then we went ahead and took the L. That way we can still secure our draft pick, and that is smart. That is smart. Raphael, the Chiefs won by 2, and it was stupid, man. You'll see clips of it all over social media, man. At least we can get Shador. Exactly. Raiders versus the refs. You were not wrong, JR. AFC, the Raiders franchise QB. I don't know about that, but he looked damn good. I would have liked to see him all season. I don't know why we had Gardner Minshew in there. Um, Gambling owns the game, Michael. You're not wrong. Junior, Daniel Carlson and JPJ sold so hard. I hope they got paid. Don't know. Backwards past my ass. Yeah, man. This is stupid, dude. This is stupid. Uh, Sexy guy. Raiders don't want Shador. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gio AOC did play good, man. He did. Ernest, if AP isn't fired by week 14, then he's staying. Feel bad for him, but Brady, remember his Super Bowl loss to AP. Accurate, man. The perfect season ruined. Ken Rock, there's already pictures on Google Images of Cam Ward wearing the Raiders uniform. I gotta say, it's a beautiful thing. I like Cam, dude. I do. Yeah, Buffalo is better than Kansas City. I agree. We're getting in trouble for taking watch. Yeah, and they'll take away our draft pick, man. Watch. I wouldn't be surprised. Y'all gonna fire that kicker? No, he's an amazing kicker, but those are field goals in the cold. It's just not gonna work out. Jake, rookie center sold. He might have. He looked upset, honestly. Mason, yeah, we should have just kicked the field goal of 15 seconds and just called it a game. Though you don't give Patrick Mahomes, since I've seen Patrick Mahomes come back with 9 seconds and win, so you know. Deion Sanders wants Shadur to go to the Cowboys. No, he's already said he wants the Raiders, but you know. Terrible refs. They blew the play dead and still awarded the ball to the Chiefs. Yeah, I know, man. Should have been a dead ball. False start. Chiefs are overrated. Yes, sir. Crazy, man. Ernest, we don't need Sanders drama. Ward's film is looking pretty good. The thing that gets me about Ward is that he runs a little bit more than I would like, and he has mental errors that I really am worried about. Has Sanders posted all happy yet today? I don't know, man. We're gonna see if he says thank you, God. If he posted thank you, God, it's a wrap. Hummer, I'm good with Cam or Sanders. Me too, man. I'm good with either one of them, honestly. Jackson, play was blue dead immediately. Should have been a replay of downs. Just lost the yards. Yeah, for sure. Had never heard of that rule at the end of the game. Yeah, it's whack. See, that was definitely a false start. They saw that the Chiefs would not get the ball and made it illegal. Yeah, dude, it's brutal, brutal. Ethan with the follow, salute, man. Bring Minshew back. He's out with a broken clavicle, man. He's not coming back. Embarrassing as the Chiefs would have lost. Yeah, the Raiders did get robbed, but it's all right, man. We're not getting robbed of a quarterback. So, why the hell did they not wait to spike the ball? They probably should have just waited and spiked the ball with less time and then just kicked it, right? You're right, Evan. You're right. Jackson, the play was blue dead immediately. Should have been a replay. Oh yeah, you already said that. If AOC played the whole year, y'all would have been 5 and 6. Yeah, probably 5-6 wins. You're right. But I would have liked to see him. Is what I wanted. I wanted to get evaluation. Finding new ways to lose is crazy at this point. Sicko bands, man. Yeah, the whistle was already blown, man. I don't know. It was whack, dude. Chiefs Nation, you guys are dumb, man. Why do you even want to steal our name, bro? You guys are whack. Bill Cosby, what are you doing, man? That's crazy. Uh, this guy, Quinn, I'm a Chiefs fan. You guys owned us. I mean, it was a good game. I enjoyed it, man. S, not a Raiders fan, but Brock is legit. Wish we had him. Chiefs are so frauds. It's hilarious. Yeah, Brock Bowers is super legit, man. Jason, I'd rather have Ewers or Dart. I'm not really convinced on either of them. Both of them have their moments and they look pretty good, but I haven't seen enough to really be convinced. Kenrock, I've been watching film on this kid from Liberty, and let me tell you something. He's 100% sleeper. What's that guy's name from Liberty again? Kenrock. I think we keep AOC. Yeah, he's going to be our QB2. Kansas City Chiefs. Ernest, good thing is Turner is calling plays with Sincere at running back, and this kid could be our next Jacob. Sincere looked really good, man. Sincere McCormick looked super, super good. Very happy with that, man. I don't know what's up with Bill Cosby up in this chat, dude. It's crazy. I might need some moderators. Well, Bill Cosby got to go. I let most things fly in here, man, but that's just a little weird. Mr. Skull, who did it better, Raiders or Bears? At least the Bears beat themselves. Well, I guess we kind of did. I don't know, man. That call was stupid. Let's see. Yeah, you guys did get lucky, man, but it's all good, man. I hope Detroit takes it all. Detroit or Steelers. That's crazy. Jeez, man, I can't even catch up to the chat. It's crazy. Crazy. Caden Salter from Liberty. Caden Salter. I'm going to have to type that in. Caden Salter from Liberty. 6'1", 21-year-old. I mean, just taking a glance at his stats, they don't look great, man. 14 touchdowns. And I know stats aren't everything, man, but that he had 32 last year, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Too much rushing yards for me, man. I don't want somebody that's going to rush for over 1,000 yards, man. Not into that. Not into that. Let's see. Jessica with the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Salute. Let's see. Tough loss, man. Just wanted a big win, bro. James, New Mexico. James, I'm in New Mexico as well, man. I am in New Mexico as well. Where you at, James Acuna? Salute to you for the follow. Carlson sold bad for me at 1.5 field goals. I know, man. That's whack, dude. Why didn't we kick a field goal? Because of bad coaching. Honestly. Ed with the follow. Salute, man. Raiders got robbed. That was bad. Yeah, bro. That was bad. Rio Rancho. Okay. I'm in España. Up in Española, man. Hummer, we're gonna evaluate AOC now. He will stay on and start next year unless the rookie comes out strong. Influence from Brady will be not pushing too soon. And it could be that Aiden O'Connell starts the first quarter of the season and then we throw the rookie in. I don't know. Ernest, we look different under Turner. Yeah, that is true, man. We do look different under Turner. Jesse, who messed up? Jackson Powers Johnson snapped the ball. Receivers weren't set. Nobody was set. It bounced off Aiden O'Connell's chest. The Chiefs recovered it. 11 seconds left. They won. But the whistle was blown. The play was called dead. And then they're like, just kidding. Kansas City gets the ball. all that, and Giants still have first. Sanders going to the Giants. Well, then we'll get Cam Ward. That's all good, man. Draft Travis Hunter. Yeah, we need a quarterback to throw to him, man. Need a quarterback. Paid ref number 2. Chiefs squeezed by again and barely beat the 2-9 Raiders at home by getting lucky. Paid ref number 2 went to you, man. AD and AZ. I love it. Somebody else mentioned my boy Caden. Yeah. Well, it's your boy that mentioned your boy, right? You need to watch him play. I'll check that out, man. Ernest, we need a running back 6'6", 265 linebackers whose knees hit defenders in their guts. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, Thomas, the play was blown dead, and then all of a sudden, just I don't know what happened, man. FWME with the follow, salute. Nikki with the follow, salute. Yeah, Chiefs get bailed out every week, Sam. It is what it is, man. It's all good. JPJ and Carlson want Shador. Talk that shit. Yeah, Bucks fan here. Raiders got robbed. America first. You're not wrong, man. It's all good. Marcos, Clovis, New Mexico, man. That's what's up. 505 running deep in the house. Are you guys 575? Yeah, Chiefs got bailed. We are drafting a QB no matter how AOC plays. That is accurate. Jeez. Leo Gonzalez, can Raiders still make it to the playoffs? Absolutely not. That's why we need to lose out. There's no point in winning anything. Ken Rock, Lamar Jackson is running back playing quarterback. Yeah, I mean, and he can throw pretty decent, right? But I don't want somebody who's a run first kind of quarterback. Ken Rock, I think the Giants signed Sam Darnold and draft Travis Hunter. I really do, unless they trade away the number 1 pick. I don't know, man. They need a quarterback. They released Daniel Jones. They'll probably go ahead and keep it. Hummer. See you dudes next week. Salute to you, Hummer. Let's see if I can get caught up on the chat over here on TikTok, man. Zorro, lucky that was bad execution by the Raiders. It was. James, okay, Espanol, I respect all the good homeboys up north. Yeah, man. Salute to you, man. And them in the house. July. What happened in the game? Missed last quarter. It was 17-19. We had the ball, 15 seconds left. We were in field goal range, and Jackson Powers Johnson snapped the ball, and the receivers weren't set. Nobody was set yet. And they blew the whistle, called the play dead. They're calling it a false start at first, and then all of a sudden it came out that it was a illegal shift by the offense, and then it was Chiefs recovered the backwards pass, and Chiefs got the ball. It's all good. It's all good. Stan, why didn't they kick the field goal? 15 seconds left, no timeouts, going for the draft pick. Yeah, I mean, and that's exactly it, right? Is that we should have just kicked the field goal, but I don't know, man. Kyle with the follow, salute, salute. MKC, I'm a Chiefs fan, but y'all should have got ball back. Yeah, I agree, man, but it's all good because I was starting to feel like I wanted to win just because of, you want to win, right? But like I've been saying it for weeks that winning is just such a bad idea for us, and we don't need to win. Ernest, okay, my brother, it's time for Bible study. Someone has to pray for these Raiders. Salute to you, Ernest, man. Ernest is an OG on the channel, man. He's been with the channel for a long time since we first started. Poppy, I'm a Chargers fan, and I never wish the Raiders win this bad. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Okay, Marco's in the 575. All right, man. They split us up. Kyle with the follow. Salute, salute. Yeah, man. I can't even keep up with y'all. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Primo need a head coach. Yeah, I think that we're gonna roll forward with AP, honestly. Cesar Garcia, this loss is good for the Raiders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Raider Alex, man. Is this the Raiders Alex? Let me know, man. Raider Alex. Let's see. Chiefs won. Ravens or Eagles? I don't know. I don't care about either of them. The bird fight. Mike from Kansas City. We should have lost. Yeah, I mean that's what it looked like. But now we're 2-10. We're securing our spot in the top two picks. Mashed potato. Don't be done cheering for the Raiders, man. I've been a Raiders fan since 2001. We've had awful, awful seasons. At least we have something to cheer for, and that is a top draft pick. Pepper rigged ending. Yeah, it was kind of disgusting, honestly. Yeah, not one person moved, so I was in an illegal shift. It's not. It's that we weren't set. It was a false start, but whatever. Let's see. Dawson. I mean, at least you guys are gonna pick up a good cookie, but still someone needs to stop this team. Yeah, I mean, we can't be having the Chiefs win. Taco Raiders eliminated from playoffs. We've been eliminated, man. Creator, follow, salute, salute. What's good? Yeah, no point in winning. We need a first pick for sure. You guys are hard to keep up with, man. Gunsmoke is friggin' rough out here, man. I agree, man. I agree, dude. This is crazy already. Crazy. Junior with the follow. Salute, salute. Man, it's hard. You guys are blowing up this chat, man. I was gonna get going, man. Dawson Edits, followed the live. Salute to you. Goldie Jesus. That ending was such a robbery. Yeah, it was. Julian, how do you feel about Daniel Carlson 1 for 4? I'm not even really upset about it, man. It's too cold to be kicking field goals from that far. Um, it's just that he didn't get an opportunity for that last kick to redeem himself, man. Brady, bro, who's your guys' center? Jackson Powers Johnson, he's a rookie and he's super awesome. He made a bad decision there. Let's see. Peter O'Connell should have played all year. Yeah, I've been saying that, man. Let's see. Man, I've seen a lot of comments from people that just don't know football or didn't pay attention to the game. It's weird. Gage, salute you for the follow. Let's see. Dominic, you guys got robbed. Yes, sir. There's a straight robbery. It's all good. We're not getting robbed of a quarterback. So it's getting a little redundant. Shout out to all you guys, man. Still 175 people in the chat, man. Um, that's gonna be it though, man. I've already been live for 4.5 hours, man. I'm gonna go spend some time with my family. I'm gonna go eat some leftover turkey and hit some pumpkin pie. Um, Pretty excited for that, man. I'm gonna read this one and then end it. Angel Fox, I'm a diehard Chiefs fan, and we had no business winning. Yeah, that was a weird ending. But definitely salute to all you guys, man. You guys have made it a great live. I will be live again, probably not until Tuesday. Talk about Raiders Tuesday live. That usually happens about 6:30 Mountain Standard Time. I look forward to seeing you guys there. Um, Alaska with the follow. Salute, salute. All right, you guys, I'm gonna head out of here. Gunsmoke with the $2 holla on the way out the building. Salute to you. I love you, nation, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday.